Good afternoon, everybody. Good afternoon. What's up, Colin? What's up, Barber? So, yesterday was an interesting day. Graphics card went out in my PC. So just as we were getting back in the swing of things of playing on PC, I had to turn around and go back to console because luckily I was able to get another graphics card, but it was a lower quality, so the PC is for streaming, is a streaming PC only for right now. But so we did some setup with Stacy yesterday. Well, she was in Discord, but I was doing a lot of setup yesterday, trying to get close to what we had setup wise on PC on Alma, but obviously we ended up having to start the whole map all over again. So finally got it done. I think we're finally to the point where we can start farming, and a lot of it's going to look really similar to what happened on the PC, but uh, I'm back on controller again, not on wheel, because the wheel is terrible on the console right now. At least my wheel is. So all kinds of things are just different again. But bottom line is we're able to farm again. So I'm going to get some tunes going for those of you over on Twitch and Kick. YouTube, no music. Sorry. But we're going to get this rocking and rolling and get the harvest in our first field. We did do a couple different things. So I'm going to try and so when we harvest, I'm going to try and use the grain cart and a semi over here. So honestly, what I need to do is get that stuff up there first. We're going to go up to field, I think it's 19. I always confuse it. Yeah, we're going to go up and harvest field 19 first. But we're going to use semi with the double belly dump in there. Put that on the edge of the field. Then we're going to use that grain cart right there, the Demco, to do all the unloading and everything. But I think for right now, if I'm not mistaken, I'm going to store everything for right now. So we'll just double check that because I know we got a lot of wheat that's... We're going to check prices here. And then I know we're going to have soybeans at some point. Ooh, soybeans are actually popping in September. Okay, so we'll sell those. Well, no, we won't. Yeah, we will. What about wheat? I was storing wheat. Yeah, we're going to just store the wheat because it's worth more. We're going to start getting our bales going, and I'm hoping that the bale fork, the auto load bale fork works right. I sound so low. I'm not. I wonder why that is. It's you? Right. I knew it. I was going to say I didn't change any of my sound from yesterday, and we sounded pretty good yesterday. Had your volume down. That's okay. I forgive you this time, Barber, but don't let it happen again. Man, you know who I haven't seen live in a while? Hollywood. Is he not streaming anymore right now? Or am I just missing his live streams? Mental family break. Got you. I got you. Makes sense. I was wondering, because I hadn't seen him live in a while. I was like, maybe I'm just missing him, because I know a lot of times I go live about the same times that he's live. So work been overpowering him, plus he's trying to start his own business. Oh, really? Is he trying to just start his own deal in the field that he's already in? Or is he trying to do something completely different? So I cut down all the trees, by the way, on all these little like islands that come out to these fields. But I'm not going to combine them until after the same field. Well, that'd be cool if he can get that up and going. Well, he does IT stuff, if I remember correctly. Ooh, I'm leasing that. I need to sell it back. I know he does IT stuff. I think I'm using the... I'm just gonna walk over there. Let's just walk over to it. I think I'm using this for the grain bin. I know I pulled it over here with it, but you gonna let my farmer work on it? You should. I think that's a great idea. It's tough too. Why is that? What makes it tough? Oh, we got some greenhouses over here. I haven't started anything in the greenhouses, and I actually... So, if you guys are familiar with the map, obviously, you know, I got rid of the chickens. Chickens are gone. And then I'll just show you a little bit. I put a bale storage up here. Holds 2,000 bales. This is actually a sheep farm or a sheep bin. I'm gonna do goats in there. We don't have any yet, but trying to get the landscape so uneven. Oh boy. Yeah. And then, so I did that, got rid of the cow barn, got rid of the horse barn, got rid of the chickens. And we're going to do goats over on that farm. And I got a silo for grass to put in. I'm going to try to not have to bale. Well, not have to bale anything but straw. So that belly dump holds like 176,000 liters. This thing holds 77,000 liters. So hopefully this will work out like I want it to. I couldn't really find a strong enough tractor really to just drag this on the hills of those fields, so that's why we got the 9RX on it. Yeah, I hate it. So is the landscape so uneven because of you trying to work on it, or is it just the map? Is that way? Yeah, I gotta get used to being on controller only again. I wish I had my Moza 3 again. I had to sell that a while back. That freaking wheel is so nice, and it's literally for Xbox. I had that thing dialed in too, man. But no, life had to just kick me in the nut, so I had to get rid of it. So now I'm stuck. I got a Thrustmaster, a TMX, which is not a direct drive wheel, and it works good. I mean, it works okay on PC, but there's literally no feedback, nothing on PC, and it's hard to adjust to. Plus, there's like play in the wheel before it does anything. It's really hard to mess with. One day I'll get another one, another Moza. Especially if I'm going to be on here. What didn't help me was spending 4 days in the hospital. No, that doesn't help either. It's never much of a help being in the hospital. Eek. What were you in the hospital for? We got the whole operation over here. So I set it up to do the harvesting with the grain cart and everything this way. Basing it on blood pressure is too high and had an effect on your heart. Yeah. That'll do it. So I set up the harvesting style with multiplayer in mind because I know that Stacy will be in here eventually. Probably not today, but when she's able to, she'll be in here farming with me, and then Gone Muddin whenever he's able to start playing again. I know he's kind of busy with the new house and working on that and everything, so but hopefully he's able to get in here. But it's kind of why I was doing having the operation like I have it. So I think we're gonna store the wheat, but when we get to the soybeans, those are gonna sell. It'll sell pretty good, I think. So we'll get things harvested. We'll start combining field or combining and like getting rid of the little islands, the little like stick outs that come into the fields, and get them a little better squared off. They're not going to be square, but we'll get them squared off better. And just basically work our way back to the point where we were at on the PC. Hopefully. I think we had about, I know we had at least 8 hours in on the PC. So hopefully we can get there. So I sold all the animals, so all the animals and everything, because I want to make sure we have like all the right mixture, especially for cows and everything. All the stuff ready to just have TMR and straw and all that stuff. I'm tempted to put a bale storage down here because we do have this farm now. I'm tempted to put a bale storage there for straw, but I'll probably work on that or put that up later when we actually get cows again. I gotta turn enable straw off. Yeah. Yes, sir. Don't hit me, train. I haven't gotten hit by the train on this map yet, but I'm sure eventually it's going to happen. I've only gotten hit by one train on one map, and it was not this one. I can't remember which one it was. It might have been either Zelanka or possibly Riverbend Springs, but I don't remember. And let me tell you, when the train hits you, it's funny. Especially if they hit you at a right angle, you start going flipping everywhere. It's pretty funny. In my opinion. I need to go jump in there. Let me get this opened up. So I have this set to hold 50,000 liters. I do need to go open up the there we go. Oh, there we go. We're using the Colossus harvesters. Just because the headers go a little bit faster, which is definitely going to be needed on this map. GPS is going to be a little wonky just because we got the weird things in there, but so let's do this. I'm going to try to not have the swath go outside of the field this time. There we go. Usually when I start a straw swath, I end up having to go outside of the field to start. We're going to try not to do that today. So last time on PC, I combined I got rid of all those and like joined them up with the field before I harvested, so it looked really weird when I harvested. So I was just running over ball areas that were just like cloud. This time we're going to do it a little bit different. We're going to have weird little spots like this where I have to stop and readjust. But once we get everything lined up after we harvest and everything like that, that's what we'll do after we're done harvesting a field that has all those little inlet things. We'll just combine it then instead of trying to go through and do them all at the same time like I did before. So like I said, it kind of made it a little bit weird when you were harvesting. The look was not right. Whatever, we'll get that spot. Maybe we can be on long enough to raid somebody today. Don't know if it'll happen, but maybe we can. Definitely know. So big difference so far between console and PC in my experience so far. The vibrance of the colors. The colors on the map are more vibrant, at least on Xbox. I don't know how it is on PlayStation, but on Xbox, they look more vibrant, which I like. It doesn't look as washed out. Because sometimes on PC, the colors can look kind of washed a little bit. Or almost like there's a fog constantly. So there's a lot more doctoring up and everything like that I have to do for OBS for it to look decent for you guys. The other thing is the frames are smoother. At least when nobody's in the, just everything kind of looks a little bit smoother. You don't get a lot of the same effects that you get on PC, but it's not bad. And you know, sometimes on the PC too, at least on my PC, whenever I'd have too many modded vehicles or something in an area, it would really kind of like bog down on the frame rate and everything like that. Don't get that with the console. Sometimes in a multiplayer, the server will have server lag, but there's not frame rate issues or anything like that that I've ever experienced on console. Now, I don't know. I know with the consoles, both of the next gens, you know, offer up to 120 FPS. I don't know if the console version of this game is 120 FPS or 60, but I don't know. I do like the graphics on it. What's up, Scooter? How's it going, bud? How's things? I wonder how Miss Stacy's doing today. Chilling like a villain again. You're really good at that, by the way. You're really good at chilling like a villain. That was the first. That was the first sound of my pecker for the day. Well, I finally got everything set up, and this is the first actual farming I'm doing on the map, but I think this go around will be better. There's a couple things I did a little bit different. You know, we're not going to make it around this headland before we have to go get the grain cart and fill up. You know, we're gonna go ahead and get that right now. Motherfucker. No. You quit missing spots. There we go. There. Sheesh. So if the price doesn't drop off on the soybeans when we go to the next month after a while, because they're not ready to harvest, we'll probably just sell the soybeans off the rip this time instead of storing them like we were going to do on the PC, because the prices of them look freaking great. Now the wheat, on the other hand, we are definitely storing, because I think the price is on the low side right now, or it's on the decline, so we're just going to hold on to it. Hold on to it and store it. I'm hoping that the big silos on the base game here are just like on PC, where they hold like 16 million liters of crop. I'm hoping. Grain cart's gonna be weird over here. I don't think it's gonna fit right there. So we're just going to kind of give them a little bit more room, and then we'll readjust after we fill. Pretty sure we're gonna cross across the field. Screw it. Screw it, I say. We don't have crop destruction on, so I heard one little peck of a woodpecker right there. What's up, Donald? Hello to you. No super speed, unfortunately. It's a PC only thing. I could get the flashlight thing, but that makes it go like way too fast. As far as running and all that goes. Switching. Well, my drug test came back already for Amazon. We had a driver and everything, so I get to do my onboarding later today. Figure out when the training class starts. I gotta go through a training, a couple days of training, which is probably gonna be like watching videos and stuff or whatever. I don't know. So I'm pretty stoked about that. When we do get back to working, stream schedule is going to be, I'm going to put a stream schedule in place and actually stick to it. It'll probably just be on 3 days a week though, because my hours at Amazon are going to be from like 10:15 to like 8:30, 9 o'clock at night, and I ain't going to want to stream that late. But my schedule should be Sunday through Wednesday with Thursday, Friday, Saturday off. So hopefully we'll be able to put something together around those 3 days. So since the little like jut-in areas are still there, I'm gonna have to split this field up a different type of way. It's almost got enough to where it could be like you're having like 4 separate fields or 3 or 4 separate fields, but hopefully it works out good. Almost done with the headland. I'm thinking maybe go down the middle of that one and just in the long one there. Maybe. I'm not sure. Not sure how I want to attack this thing. I think we got a couple of fields to mow as well, which I put a swathing mower on, it's also from the Colossus pack. So it'll put it in swaths and we can just come through with the forage wagon and pick it up. Now, where am I going to put my split on this field? Where do we put the split on the field? You know what? I'm just going to go down here and work on some stuff on this end so we can get filled up. Well, it's almost Friday. Another week is winding down, you know? Seems like these days kind of run together for me and go quicker than it's not anymore. But maybe that's just because I'm getting old. We're just gonna do this however we feel. Whichever feels the greatest, I guess. I was gonna split the field, but this side's so kind of small right here. Really not a need for it in this little area. Like I said, you gotta kind of treat it like 2 or 3 different fields with the little cut-ins like they have. Without the cut-ins, once I combine it up, I can reset the GPS for the field, and it should recognize the combined end parts as one field. It should. Famous last words. A lot of times. Oh, there goes my pecker again. Making all the ruckus. The old Colossus harvester, based off the Case AF11, I think, is the base of the they got this modeled after. Okay, all right. So we're gonna go back here and try to make a pass here. We're at 42,000 liters, so we might not even get through this little spot here. Well, hello. I don't know your name. I cannot read it, but hello over on YouTube. Wrong side of heaven and the righteous side, hey. All right, so we're gonna be full here in a second. I thought we were gonna be a little less hopping on this line right here, but we'll borrow the field one time. This is not going to fill this whole thing up. So, well, no, this is going to fill this up. We're not going to have much room afterward. What I think I'm going to do, we're going to cut through this stinker field, even though I don't typically like to do that. All right, now we're going to go dump this because we're at 77,000 liters. So we're going to go dump this in the semi over here. Exactly. At least it's shown that it's filling up. Excuse me. Now let's go finish getting him unloaded. I'm actually just going to dump this. It didn't go too bad. Did they finally fix this map to where we can farm and not have it say we've reached our limit? What do you mean? What do you mean, Jay? You talking about with like contracts and stuff on here, or what? That's the only time I get that, is if I'm doing a contract on console. Otherwise, I'm not sure what you mean by the limit thing. 4 bales and says you can't make more. Really? That's weird. Do you have on your baler? Do you have the automatic drop turned on? Because the only thing I can think of is maybe you're using like a round baler or something, and you have the automatic drop turned off. I'm a little puzzled, to be honest with you. I've never had the limit thing happen to me before. Also started when it first came out, and yes, I have it all turned on. Did it never 22? Really? I haven't run into any issue like that yet. Of course, I haven't been on Alma on 25 until now, so I don't know. It is weird though. Why it would stop you at 4. It doesn't make any sense. What's up, Trevor? All doing that on. What's up, Northern? Hey, it's going just fine. We're able to actually do some farming stuff. Then they did something, and I was able to make 1,000 bales all at once. Really? What? Was that a mod conflict you were having or something? I've never seen that either. Instead of 4, right? No. So how do you make 4 bales all at once? It sounds to me like that might have been a mod conflict if you're using a mod. That's what it sounds like to me, but if it did it on both games, maybe it's not a mod thing. I don't know. I've never had that happen before. How do you make 4 bales at one time though? What are you using to do that? They are big fields. That is for sure. This isn't even the biggest one. I do own or have the 2 biggest ones. The one off that way is the biggest, but grass, straw, all kinds of things. And you can make 4 bales at one time though? I'm trying to figure out what kind of a mod that is that you can do 4 bales at one time. I've never seen it. Are you talking? So like when you bailed, oh, and it's just four bales total. So oh, well, I thought you were saying you made them all at one time. That part was confusing me a little bit. What baler were you? I mean, I don't know. That's weird. That's weird. I've literally never heard anybody say they had an issue like that. I guess we'll find out. I mean, so far I haven't had any issues with a limited amount of bales or anything like that. But not saying it's not a thing. Oh, fast baler, gotcha. So it's the round baler. That might have been a mod thing, a mod issue then. That might be a mod thing. I also don't do round bales. I usually only do square bales, so I'm not 100% familiar with how some of the round balers work and everything. Like, I know how they work, but as far as like a modded one or something like that, I'm gonna try to make this pass going down right here. There we go. What was your bale size on that thing? It sure is, Steven. It's working in a virtual field. Obviously, it's not real life. Assuming you asked that because you're a real farmer, or you're just here to try to troll again. Really? Is it a game? What does it look like? To be, I mean, honestly, does it look like a game, or does it look like real life? I think you know the answer to your own question there. Old. Okay. Sure. Sure. I would think that you would know the difference between real life and a video game. You're only checking what it's doing? What's doing? The game? I'm harvesting in the game, and it's dropping a straw swath behind it. And when I'm done harvesting the field, I'm going to come back with a baler and bale up the straw swath into bales. Is it real life? No, nowhere close. Am I a real farmer in real life? Or have I ever been a farmer? Nope. No, I have not. I meant in VR type of machine? Oh, I have no idea. Not quite sure what you're being there or saying. I mean, I understand VR virtual reality, but no. I don't. I'm not 100% what you're talking about there. Damn, we are all kinds of on the wrong side again. Oops. Guess this is just going to be one of them fields. So we get it all. I thought you were using a VR type of robot on a video stream to real machine, that's all. Oh, no. No. I'm on a Xbox Series X playing a video game with a controller. No VR for me. Plus, I don't think it would look this good on a VR anyways. I think the graphics would be much lower from what I've seen of VR stuff. I'm just actually gonna park this right here for now and continue about our way here. Eventually we'll get it set to where we're not having to leave our line of work here. That's on me having a mental mistake there. I try to make sure that I always have it where the pipe is on the outside of the crop whenever it's ready to unload, but some of the weird fields you can't do that with. I mean, you can. It's just creates a little bit more work into it. Man, my neck has been bothering me for like 3 days now. I think this chair is really just that uncomfortable. So, two little weird areas are done. Like I said, once we get this field, I said, here in Ireland, very big on farms. Got you. Got you. What's the major like crops or things that you guys farm in Ireland? That is awesome. I've never had anybody in here from Ireland before. I'm from the middle of the United States, so I'm always interested to know what kind of what the big crops are and things like that that other countries do as far as farming. I would assume you probably do a lot of grass or something, right? And I would think like sheep are big. Or am I wrong on that for Ireland? I need one of them massage chairs right about now. So what is the biggest commodity in Ireland then, Stephen? I think once we get past that little like jut out piece of land there, it'll be a little bit smoother sailing, but you get everything from ducks to bulls and every crop you need. But the Europeans allow it in new rules. Really? You guys you guys got rules over there for farming stuff too? Jeez. That's interesting. I could see ducks in Ireland too, for sure. Maybe I'm thinking Scotland for like sheep. I feel like I'm thinking Scotland is probably big on like sheep farming and everything. But you say if Europe allows it in new rules, is there only, I guess, they determine what you can and cannot farm over there now? It's pretty wild. Like, you can be a farmer, but you have to plant and do things that we, how and what you can do. Cheese. What if you just have like a personal farm and you're only like growing stuff and farming stuff for yourself? And it's not going to get sold or whatever. Do you have any kind of freedom that way? Like if it's something that you're not like, if you're just doing it for yourself, or do you still have to abide by whatever rules they set? If it's just your own personal stuff. I don't want to be on that line. I want to be on the line right in front of me. Let's try this again. I could see where they would tell you if you were like farming to sell or, you know, for, you know, export or anything like that. But if you were farming for just your own personal use, do they still tell you what you can and cannot farm at that point? Yes, but you're really on your own. If money gets involved, so does your right. Yeah, that seems pretty normal. Anytime money's involved, the homeland has to get involved. Jeez. We're gonna go up here and do this little area over here. And then get back, work our way back to the long passes here. Not a surprise. So what kind of, do you guys have like really big equipment and stuff like that? Or, you know, like we do here in the US? Or do you guys have smaller stuff? I know farming's a bit different in Europe and everything, but I feel like there are still some similarities to like US type style of farming and European style of farming. I know the US, there are some farms that have some gigantic equipment. Yeah, when we finish, when we combine this field up and like get rid of those little drought outs, it'll be a lot better. The harvesting will go a lot smoother. There's 3 fields that we have to do that with, but this is the first one. The other 2 are much bigger. The other 2 are probably the biggest ones on the map, or on this particular Or they are the two biggest ones for sure. I think we're going to get quite a few bales off of this. And then I'll get to test out my auto-loading bale fork deal, which it didn't work very well on the PC version of it, but I used it on here and it worked pretty well. What's up, Marino? What is up, Marino? Happy Thursday to you. Or possibly Friday, depending on where you are in the world. We get done harvesting this, we'll go store the grain in our silo at the farm, and then once we're done we'll bale up all the straw here and go store that. So I can't read your name. It just said hi, but hello. Hola, or something. I am not fluent in any other language, but I call it American, but it's English, you know. Elpidio, hello. Boy, YouTube's going off today. This is the most anybody's ever said to me on YouTube. I appreciate you guys. Yeah, we got some big fields on this map. But that's why I like it. Hey, I think we might fill up on this little pass here, which means we'll have the pipe to the outside of the crop finally. It only took us getting more than halfway done to get to have the pipe on the outside where we need to unload it. Not gonna lie, I might have to switch over to the I might have to swap this grain cart out for, there's a different one. It's a lizard grain cart that holds 100,000 liters, which I might have to do, to be honest, because this is only going to take about a little over half of what I got there. And I got to go dump it in the. this should be the second time we've done 77,000, which puts us at 140 something thousand, 150,000. Hey, I appreciate it, Steven. Thank you. Hey, I appreciate the subscription too. Thank you. Have a good rest of your day as well. Normally, if I was solo farming, I wouldn't use a grain cart and semi truck like this, but I kind of had this all set up in mind to be doing multiplayer. So, I think it is. I think it was, but I think if you have Xbox, you can play it on Game Pass. If you have the Series X, if you have Xbox Game Pass, it's included in the Game Pass. Some people would say it's free in the Game Pass, but it ain't really free. Oh, thinking, but it's all about what you're into, you know. I'm just gonna kind of park this in here a little bit. Did you ever play like 22 or any other one? The 1 year bundle, I don't know. I mean, there was a couple of DLCs that came out with the 1 year bundle, but I don't know. I wasn't a huge fan of the bundle. So I mean, if it was me, I'd probably save money and not worry about getting the DLC bundle. That's all you're getting. There's like I think there's like a tractor or something, and then I don't even know. Like, there's an expansion that came out too, but to be honest, I haven't even played that either. Didn't know that was a hill. I forgot. Whoops. If it was me, I wouldn't buy the bundle. If I was looking to buy it right now, I would just get $30, really. That sounds like a CD keys or something like that kind of deal. It's not a bad. That's a really good deal if you get the game plus all the DLCs. But if I just so you, I mean, there's, let's see, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, technically 6 DLCs. A couple of them are free. But I can tell you right now, on this map that I'm playing right now, I'm not utilizing any of the DLCs. None of them. I'm not missing anything. It all depends on how you want to play and what kind of equipment and stuff like that you want to have. So, yeah, if you can get it for $30, then sure, get all the DLCs. But if it's going to cost you like 90 to get the season pass and all the DLCs, then I wouldn't even worry about it. You want some co-op mods? There's really, I mean, if you're on, when you go to the, it's not called Mod Hub anymore. It's called the, yeah, for $30, why not? You know, if it's any extra to get the DLCs, then I'd say don't even worry about it. But when you get into the main menu of the game, you have to go into it says downloadable content, but that's where you can find all the mods and everything. And if you're on PC, I appreciate that subscription there. I can't read your name, but I appreciate it. So, if you're on PC, when you get into that menu, and you're looking for mods, there'll be a little thing on the bottom that there'll be a little thing on the bottom that'll tell you, show crossplay mods only. That's what you want to look for any mods. Because if you don't select crossplay mods, then it'll be mods that are for PC only. Yeah. Now, is it going to let me do just this one? What's up, Mike? Well, welcome in again. This is the 4th day in a row. You're becoming a regular, Mike, over there on YouTube. Russian term? Jeez. All right, let's get to the next one. Hello from St. Petersburg. Funny, I'm in the middle of the United States, and I grew up in a city named St. Peters. And I actually have family that live down in St. Petersburg, Florida. But I am nowhere... I'm nowhere near... are you in St. Petersburg, Florida, or are you in St. Petersburg, like, in Europe? I'm really doing a 2-man operation as one person. That's all right though. No biggie. All right. Was occupied in Atlanta for a year. That's why I can understand things you're saying. I got you. I got you. So you're from St. Petersburg in Europe, not in Florida. Gotcha. Initially from Kazakhstan, but which is close to China. Yep. I said that probably really, really American. Now in Russia, sadly. I mean, it can't be all bad in Russia, right? There's got to be some good spots over there. I'm sure it's kind of rough at the moment, but there's got to be some, diamond in the rough over there. I've never been anywhere but the United States, unfortunately. Oh, really? I got you. Well, maybe one day you can get on up out of there. I don't know when, but maybe one day it can happen for you. You know, it's got worse last decade. Yeah. I mean, it has, but I'd still prefer here than most other countries. Honestly. Actually, yeah. It's really a two-man operation, but I'm the only one doing it. Get to Canada soon? Maybe. Nah, I think I think I'm in it for the long haul here. I think I'm in it for the long haul. Honestly, I know quite a few people from Canada, and they say it's not all it's cracked up to be there either. So I feel like you could say that about just about anywhere anymore. Times definitely used to be a lot better. Oh, I should have unloaded this more. I forgot it only took half of it. Let me do that. I definitely think you could say that about a lot of places nowadays. That it's not like how it used to be. Then there's some places where it's exactly how it's always been. Funny thing is, though, you never hear about it because they're not involved in anything politically or anything like that. So, as far as I got Russian citizenship, I can't choose a lot really. Sanctions policy, migration. That's why Canada offer they let you in. Yeah. I hear what you're saying. All right, so we got 25,000 in there right now. I'm just gonna leave it in here. So we should be able to, in theory. What's up, Ali? Is it Ali or Ali? Alatov. Hello. Could the U.S. close borders for any kind of migration? Yeah. We have for now. I mean, I feel like there might be ways legally to get in, but I don't know what they are. So they definitely are cracking down because that's just what we do. Right. Pretty much. Well, the problem is it was abused for so long that we have to do that now. Unfortunately. Right. Right. Where I live, none of 99% and everything do not affect me in any way, or like directly have not affected me in any way up to this point. And it's like that, honestly, for a lot more people than you think. But the problem with that kind of stuff is that, you know, you're not going to hear about all the normal everyday stuff that goes on. You're only going to hear about the, you know, the 10% of crap that's negative. So, and then that's what's put out there in the airways and everything. So it is what it is. I feel like it's like that all over the world when it comes to like news and everything like that. You're gonna get seen what you're told that what they want you to see, not what is. Yeah, yeah, me too. That's the goal, you know. Nobody wants to be. Most people don't want to be in the situations that are happening now, especially if it's not affecting them 100% directly. You know what I mean? So, yeah, I hope all that stuff cools down too. It'll be nice. I don't really do a whole lot of political talk in here, but yeah, yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah, that's why some of the answers I'm giving you are very vague. I'm not, because that's the kind of stuff that can get pretty heated pretty quick. And that's not what we're here for, right? We're here to have a good time. But I understand everything you're saying. Oh yeah, for sure. No, that's what I'm saying. I'm not saying between you and I. You know, I'm just saying in general, that's stuff that can get pretty heated. And this really isn't the type of platform to, or geared towards that kind of stuff. So I'm very, very vague whenever it comes to that kind of stuff. Because this channel is to get away from that stuff and just, you know. No, they do. You're 100% right. They do. But the type of channel that I'm trying to build is the type of channel that, you know, maybe we can escape those issues for a while, you know? It's not like they're going anywhere. They're going to be there when we're done. So... Oh yeah, for sure. Definitely my type of vibe. I actually used to play, oh, there goes my pecker again. I used to try to play Call of Duty and everything. I was never like very good at it, but I tried to stream that and everything, and just a completely different kind of vibe and mindset of myself and honestly, people that watch and play it, it's just a completely different kind of vibe. This right here is more my vibe. 100%. Probably have to unload a couple more times for sure. But I think I might get rid of that grain cart that we have and get the bigger one. I don't know yet though. We'll see what happens. You were gonna see us go, but got tired, and that's why you want FS25. I'm telling you, once you get into it, your day will just like go by. There's always something to do. It's very relaxing. It's definitely a chill vibe all the way around. Definitely no stress, that's for sure. Definitely no stress. If you guys are watching on YouTube, don't forget to hit that hit the like button for me and hit that subscribe button. There is a lot of wheat and soybeans on this map, but that's pretty true to kind of the Midwest. You're going to see a lot of wheat, a lot of soybeans, a lot of corn. The Midwest in the United States, it's just kind of what we're known for here. Wheat, soybeans, and corn. You start going towards like the south, like towards like Georgia, Louisiana, and stuff like that. You start getting into like peanuts and some other different crops. But in the Midwest, we're all about wheat, soybeans, and corn. Never saw any real farm for my life, really, because I was working IT. Yeah, there's not a whole lot of farm. No, not a whole lot of farm scenery in IT, I guess. I wanted to be a farmer my whole life, but I just never got the opportunity to, and I don't have any family members that are farmers or anything like that. So I do it virtually now. Always wanted to be one, but just was not ever able to become one. I would switch between all the vehicles, but I don't know. This goes just as well. So I should be able to take 50,000 liters in here, which is what that holds. Now, some of the capacities of equipment and everything that I'm using here are not realistic sizes, but that's the video game part of it, you know? Afford any kind of real farm seems too expensive. Any kind of, yeah. And that's what I'm saying. Like, unless you're like, your family is like, you're just a family of farmers or something, I don't see how you'd be able to get into it. I feel like you couldn't. Dude, there's even people that have family that own farms and stuff like that, and you know, their family member passes away or something, and and they end up having to sell the thing because they can't even afford to keep it running. Now that's a shame, and it's a bummer, but I mean it's the reality of it for sure. The rust, they say. Oh, like the rust belt kind of thing. Yeah. Yep, I have seen people that have had family. Hello, I can't read your name. I'm gonna call you Map. It's the only thing I can kind of read. Hello, welcome, welcome. Don't forget to hit the like and subscribe button, guys, over on YouTube. It helps me out tremendously. We're trying to build the channel. I may not get an alert, but I see it later. A bunch of Russian viewers for some strange reason. Must just be that time of day. I don't know. YouTube, I get viewers from all over the place, more than the other platforms. I'm on Kick and Twitch as well. No. What this line? There we go. It's 11 p.m. Okay, well then I don't know why. I don't know why. I guess 11 p.m.'s the time that they watch YouTube. I'm not complaining. I find it fascinating, actually, that little old me in the middle of the United States just playing a farming video game can attract people from all over the world to chit chat and tune in from time to time. That's really cool. I feel like a lot of folks that do come through on YouTube, they don't even speak my language, but and I think they just kind of, they might scroll through though, because I am on, you know, the short form side, but it's still pretty cool that it gets pushed out there like that. I'll be completely honest, this is the first time that my chat has been mostly from YouTube. Most of the time there's not a whole lot of interaction during my live streams. Most of my interactions come from people watching the VOD or whatever. Knows the stream language and keeps recommends to people who can't even get the conversation at all. Yeah. That's why I wonder if there's some sort of like translation thing, or I think the other thing is that you can have subtitles on. So if you have subtitles on, you would figure it would convert what I'm saying in English to whatever language you needed it to be in. I would think. Best auto translation feature I saw was an English teacher. Perfect. That's real life translation right there. None of that computer stuff. That's awesome. I know people that speak like they're super super smart. I know some of my family members are fluent in like 5 or 6 different languages, but they've also traveled the world a lot for jobs or for career or something like that. I've never left the country that I live in, so I've never really needed to learn another language. I can pick up on a little bit. Oh yeah, sure. I can pick up a little bit of like Spanish, but not very much. Not enough that I could, go to like Mexico or something like that, be able to know what I'm doing or know what I'm saying. So, well, dogs are going crazy. I'm going to concentrate on doing things to one field at a time right now. Normally I would go through and, harvest everything at one time, to go through and handle all the, all the extra stuff after harvesting and all that at one time. But I think I'm going to just go one at a time. See, I don't know that one. I don't, like I said, when I say very, very little, it's like very, very, very basic words that I understand. I know por means like for, and then en español también. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I apologize. Luckily, I can understand Spanish too. Oh. I am under the understanding that trying to learn American, I mean, it's English, but it's, in all reality, it's American. I'm under the understanding that learning my language is one of the hardest languages to learn, or the hardest. You were migrating too much over the world. I have been told that, though, that learning the American language is either one of the hardest or the hardest to learn. I would think trying to learn Sanskrit would be hard. Aww. Russian, Spanish, Kazakh, English, Polish, Chinese, any of those, yeah. I would think Chinese would be hard to learn. For sure. Russian's hard to learn. Hello. I can't read your name, but Hello, welcome, welcome. I wish I could. I wish I could read the name. You were trying Arabic? I had a friend that spoke Urdu. He was from Pakistan. That one seems like a difficult one to learn too. But I say it's difficult because of the language I speak, you know? So maybe compared to another language in the area, it's not that bad. Yeah, definitely hard. Darth, what's up, buddy? Darth Nerf Herder sighting on the kick side. It was on demand for me since I was moving. Yeah, I got you. Darth, what's crackle? Did you just kick? Tell me you just didn't get modded. I feel like you did though. I can see it. It's because you said crack-a-lack and I can see it. But it immediately went gray. You got modded. You can't even say it the way you said it. That's funny. You done got bot modded. What? What? I can see every one of them. But you can say that. Yeah. And you know what? My bot mod is on the is the most like the least restrictive, I think. That's funny. Haha. Get him, bot. Get him. YouTube's popping off today, Darth. And actually, a lot of Russian folks are watching. My personality fits on some farming sim. I appreciate that. Wait, so I can say I had soup and crackers for lunch. Okay, okay. I guess it figured out the context somehow of what you were trying to say. I don't know. It's gonna run the world. Here. AI is gonna run the world. You know this already. We all know this. Crackers and monkeys. That's great. But you're right. You say boats and hoes. Well, you know, that's not a racist comment in the eyes of the AI. It's not really just so chill and friendly like those guys keep chickens fed, really, right? You know, I was raised up right there. It's a lot easier to be nice than to be an ass. What's up, Salt? Here you go. Nothing, my rich brethren. What's up, Danak? Or Danik? I don't know. Hello. What up, my Ritz? That's that's what we should start calling each other now. That's my Ritz brother. Nobody will get it. Dana, got it. Gotcha. Hello, Dana. Dana, I think you're the first non-Russian that has come through here in a while. How's my day going? It's going great. How's your day going? How is your day going? That is the more important question. At home sick? Well, that's not the ideal way for the day to be going. I'm glad you stopped in. I'm glad you're hanging out for a little bit. Don't forget to hit that like button. Like and subscribe, guys, if you're enjoying the content over on YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. You guys know what to do. Just hit that follow button. Hit the noti button. Get notified every time we go live. I hear you on that. It does happen. Alright, we're done harvesting the field finally. Again, it's almost like deja vu, like I did this the other day, but on PC, until the PC decided to quit on me. That wasn't a bad harvest. Now we get to bale everything up and test out my bale collecting strategy. It's both realistic and not realistic at the same time. When it works, it's great. When it doesn't, it's a pain in the ass. You know, I could probably just take this over. What am I playing on? Xbox Series X. And this is the Alma, Missouri map. I think I just take this directly to the semi. We're going to get quite a few bales off of this field, I'm pretty sure, which is not a bad start, since we're trying to build up resources to rebuy some animals. But I don't want to do that and not be able to have them fed. I'm going to miss right here. Watch. Aha! We did not miss. No missing. Alright. I'm just going to leave this. No, I'm not. Hold it up. And so you got Xbox been interested in this game? It's fun. It'll consume a lot of your time once you get into it, and you won't even realize it. Like, if I look right now, I bet I've been live for over 2 hours and it don't even feel like it. But that's kind of what happens, you know? It's very fun. There's always something to do. And there's no right or wrong way to play it. You can play it as realistic as you want. You can play it as fake as you want. I'm on Xbox Series X, and yes, you can get it on PC or PS5. PS5 is the cheapest option. Well, that's because it's PS5. I'm kidding. I still can't believe that, though. I don't know, but they sell PS5 activation codes for $16 for a 1-year bundle. Yeah. But I mean, it's PlayStation, you know? Wait, what else do I have that needs to be harvested? I know I have more. Uh, I know I have more wheat somewhere. 6 is wheat. 3 is wheat. I think 5 is grass. Nope, I got 3 more wheat fields that are ready to go. So we'll just take her on down there to 6. There's a lot of wheat to harvest. I think it's kind of the only stuff that's ready to harvest too. All the wheat fields. Is it a map pre-planned fields, or did you do it at your own? You can start off with like, I think 3 or 4 if you do that. Yeah, well, so I was on PC, Dana, and I had all that stuff already, and then my graphics card decided to crap out on me, so I had to go back to console, and I spent all day yesterday and most of the morning today setting this up on my console. So normally you wouldn't start off with that many. You would only get, like, if you had a starting farm, you'd get the farm that I'm going to right now. It was like 3, maybe 4 fields, but I didn't want to have to start completely over again. So I did some, money mods and stuff like that, set everything up. So YouTube some maps that let you do anything on your own. Yeah. Oh yeah. There are some maps that come out where there's literally nothing, and you build your own and stuff like that. I am not creative enough to figure out how to do that on my own, or how I would want it to look. So no, this map already has the fields kind of laid out. Now you can adjust them, and you can combine fields together and stuff like that. But to do the ones where they're, I don't know why I parked that, but whatever. I'm gonna need it here in like 2 minutes anyways. Hello? There you go. I don't know if I can put this in the semi. I have not done the mining version. Yeah, they are. And I've seen people play them that are really, really creative, and they create some really cool farms and stuff like that. I'm just not like that. No, I haven't. Yeah, I think doing the mining, if I'm not mistaken, I think that you only can do that on PC. At least there might be some version of mining on console, but it's not going to be as in depth or as good as a PC version. Yeah, there's all kinds of options. You could do forestry. There's some maps that are built around doing forestry, and you get forestry equipment and everything like that. I just haven't really messed with any of that side of things. So we are going to... I always see 2 players when I catch videos of the mining. Not sure if it is a solo game. You can do it solo, but I think some stuff like the... I think certain things like mining and things like that, it's easier with 2 people. Like, really the way I'm doing things on here is built more for a two-person attempt at it, but now sometimes you can hire AI workers to do certain things. I don't think you can do that with mining though. I think it's 2 real people. There's certain farming things that you can set up the AI to do for you. And then on PC, you can go even more in depth with it. You can set up like drive lanes, and so there's a mod called Course Play where you can set it up for the AI to drive certain ways and follow certain paths and have certain stopping points and everything like that. It's pretty in depth from what I've seen. I just I'm not that patient to set something like that up. And again, I don't have the very good, I don't want to say I don't have an imagination, because I do. I'm just not very good at putting what I have in my head, my thoughts, into a practical sense to where it looks good. You know what I mean? Like, I have ideas. And I have an imagination. I just don't know how to make that imagination come out and look correct. If that makes sense. I was never very good at like creative writing and stuff like that. I got ideas. I just don't know how to make them happen. I guess I'm just gonna go park this next to Sticks. Yeah, not a problem, Dana. Anytime. Man, Darth, are you still in here? I have not seen Stacy at all today. Hope she's feeling okay. Darth, are you going to be on tonight, by the way, if you are in here still? Or am I just talking to the air now? I feel like I'm probably talking to the air. Air good, right? Nah, Darth is Darth Nerf Herder. He's on kick. Oh, working and lurking. No, I was asking if you were going live tonight. Stacy said you normally go live on Tuesdays and Thursdays. I think this trailer is driving me. I don't think I'm driving the trailer. Live in a few hours. Gotcha. 6-7. No. That's what I thought. Well, gosh, it's a good thing I'm streaming now, so you don't steal all my 3 viewers. Yes, FarmSim 25. Dana. I wouldn't want you to steal my 3 viewers, man. Although the 3 people that view me also are either mods or part of your community already. So you're not really stealing them. The game question. How often game force you to skip time? The game doesn't force you to skip time. If I wanted to, I could just let this play out and everything. You set it up. You can set up. Right now I have it set for 1 day equals 1 month in the game, which the most I see people do is they'll set their month time frames to anywhere between 1 and 3 days. But you can, like, I have the game playing at 0.5, so half the speed of real time. Like, so for every minute, it takes 2 minutes for that time to pass. You can go up and just fast forward time as much as you want, but it doesn't force you to skip time. How often you won't have anything to do except sleep. That's what kind of what I was getting at. I tried to. I mean, you could set it up to be like a full month long, or whatever. But I think you definitely run out of stuff to do. And it's like, okay, what am I going to do? Twiddle my thumbs for the next, 30 days worth of time on the game? No. So there are contracts and different things like that from the AI, from all the property owners that are not, that you don't own. And there's a certain amount at a time. Console is going to be different than PC. PC, there's certain mods where you can like force contracts to happen or whatever. And what contracts is, it's hired out work for different things on these other people's fields that they want you to do, whether it be mowing the grass or harvesting a field or sowing a field, baling stuff up, whatever. It's a way to make income on there, to help towards your own farm. There's certain increments that they update, but there are times where you get everything done and there's only nothing to do, so you just go sleep to the next day, next month, whatever. Right? I've never seen anybody actually play and put the days of the month all the way up to the max. I've never seen it. The most I've ever seen somebody do was put it on 3 days. I play with 1 day equals 1 month. So, what's up, Daryl? What about you, Darth? Have you ever seen anybody put the days of the month like to the max and play that way? I enjoy games like this. I may pick up. Yeah, and with the mods that you can get, you can play as realistic as you want. You can play super unrealistic. You can do, yeah, only on bigger farms, multiplayer guys that do full on realism. That makes sense. So you're talking like 4X maps, like big maps and stuff that they're doing like a role play kind of thing. I did notice that some of the mods in the mod hub looked like they were geared towards like realism and towards like role play style, where you can have it to where like your player has to like eat and everything like that. So that was kind of cool. I'm going to take the semi down here to 6. Actually, I'm going to go the other route with it. This field 6 is over here to my left. Some of those guys have time set on like 5 or 10 times too, though. Really? See, I don't like that. I'd be down with doing like a roleplay type of deal, but I don't know if I would like having it be set on Yes, you have to pay for fuel. Well, it comes out of your money most of the time. There are mods, like I said, there's mods for everything. You can get them. I think there's probably a mod where you get free fuel and everything like that. But if you're doing 30-day mods, true. So, well, that's hilarious. He says full realism means some unregistered workers, right? Yeah, that's the other beauty about this game is there's no right way and no wrong way to play it. You play it how you enjoy it, whatever that may be. Right. What am I doing? Oh, everything's already here. So I need... Where's the baler? Where'd I put the baler? It's right there. Oh yeah. I have one blue tractor. Don't tell me I can't pick up a 20-ton tractor. Right. Don't tell me I can't just add money to my account whenever I want. No, it's super fun, Dana. I figured I'd throw a blue tractor on here. Why not? Meeting ice on a farm is kind of challenge too. Should be a mod there. I don't think that would go over real well. I'm just saying. I don't think that would go over real well. Just a guess, though. You know what? Do you guys have anything like that over there? Like we do? Like, do you have any, like, an equivalent to, like, ice agents or something? Right. Right. You like to live play over videos? Yeah. You're one of the few. There's not a lot of people that choose the live play instead of just watching a short reel. Yeah, I like the live play too. Because, I mean, at least with the live, I mean, videos are cool, but you, at least over live play, you can interact with the person playing. Or at least that's the hope. There are some people that are live and you never interact with anybody. You can sit there and type stuff in their chat all day long and they'll never see it. Co-op map. Gotcha. There are. So I have a multiplayer farm right now. Well, this is a multiplayer farm, but it's really only it's more of like a private multiplayer farm, sort of. Not a dedicated server or anything, but there's only 2 other people that play on here. Right? I don't think you're getting on too many co-op deals that way, buddy. I don't, I'm not sure anybody would want to play with you. I'm just saying. At least nobody from here. Oh, let me change the bale size. 240. And we're bailing. Peak gameplay for sure. Right. Sure. Yeah, let's turn our beacons on. You know, for the other people that aren't even in the field. Don't walk over here. I'm bailing stuff. You can tell that I am because I have my beacons on. Been bored to look for something interesting. Old games aren't doing it for me. Yeah. I think you'll like this, Dana, if you decide to pick it up. I can tell you that if you have the option to get the season pass or something like that bundle in there, I'd save your money. It's not all it's cracked up to be. PC with all DLC included. Let's see how much it is. I'm literally not using any of the DLC on this map right now. And I paid for the big bundle and everything when the game first released. I guess there's some people that like some of the aspect of it, but yeah, if it was me, I would just get the game. I wouldn't worry about getting the bundles and everything like that. But that's me. It all really depends on what you're into and what you're wanting to do ultimately. I'm just giving you what my experience has been, is that the DLC doesn't really do anything for me. Not when you have mods that you can get. Some of the DLC stuff, there's mods that you can get that will do the same thing or whatever, and it doesn't cost you money to do that. So, like I said, it just all depends on how your style of play would be and what you're wanting to do. Yeah, not a problem, Dana. Not a problem. See, I wonder if like CD Keys has it. I know that's another site for like for PC. Yeah, the $26 is a deal. I know there's a site called CD Keys that they do like super discounted games and everything. I don't know how good the copy is or something, or the activation is, or you know what. They sell Steam activation codes. I got you. So it's not the actual game, it's just Steam in general, and you use it on whatever game you want to get. I know they're all virtual copies, but I don't know. I've never heard of anybody getting something to them and having an issue with it, but I don't know. I don't know how they go about getting the product keys and everything for them. You just got one? I made you sure you wanted one? Yeah. Well, you're welcome. Enjoy it, for sure. Enjoy losing time by having fun. Geez, I should apply to be a Giants affiliate or something. But the only way I'd get paid off of that is if you got it through Giants exclusively. So, or use my code or something. Excuse me. So I have a question for you guys, chat. Would you want to see a chat box kind of deal on screen? They bought some 50 game codes at Friday sales and resell them for $26. You would like to see chat on screen? Where? I've never done that. Well, because I know I multi-stream and I've seen it, but I don't want it to look like really cluttered up, if that makes sense. Darth, where do you think I should put chat on screen? I think I should put it under my webcam. Yeah, that's true. That's kind of why I was leaning towards doing that. Well, no, I mean, there is a mini map down at the bottom, but under the cam and goals. Yeah, you like the goals? I've never even hit that. I put them up there. I don't broadcast them out of it. I've never hit a goal once. That's one of my biggest pet peeves. I don't see like, oh, what am I talking to or talking about? I got you. Oh, there goes my pecker again. That's the third time this stream my pecker has got out. I could probably add that right now. I'll do it for the long form. I'm not doing it on short form. So I feel like it wouldn't make much sense. Yes. Zip it up? What do you mean? Oh, yeah. Yeah. No, I got you. Sorry, I was slow to my own joke. How bad is that? Slow to a response to my own joke. Well, I think I could do... If you read the comments before you react and reply, it's okay. Sometimes you do, sometimes you... Yeah, it just depends on what it is. If it's a long one, I don't like to fumble over it. I'm not the greatest reader in the world. You know what? Here. I'm going to do it right now. We're going to do that right now. Give me 2 seconds. Well, longer than 2 seconds, but let's go. Plugins. No, not plugins. widgets, docs. Here we go. Copy link. All right. I'm about to add it. So you thinking under my webcam would be a good spot. Now, I know how I think Twitch gets really like weird about it, but let's see. Add a browser. Let's see here. You got the FS25 year one bundle now? Oh boy. Oh boy. Enjoy not really using any of it. I mean, I messed around with some of the stuff on the year one bundle, but I really, I wasn't that impressed with it. Okay. Whoa. All right. So now we got to put it in a way that you can see it better. Is that transparent? It is not. All DLC for a base game price. I mean, no, that's not the chat that I want. I don't think. Darth, which one do you use? I don't like that one. Well, no, but I know, but you have chat that shows up, or do you have you have chat that shows up, don't you? I think I want the Botrix one better. I think I like that better. Now you need to find out if you can play co-op with Xbox. Yeah, you can. Chat reads their own chat comments. Jeez. Well, no, I'm trying to find one that's like okay, I'm gonna hide that for a minute. Because now it's blocking part of the game. I want one that is like transparent, you know what I mean? That's what I'm looking for. Maybe it's in widgets. All right, I'm just gonna like hide that for a minute. Widgets. Nope. That ain't it. I don't so it's not that one. I think I want the Botrix one. Give me a second, guys. We're trying to do stuff. I know you guys can't see it on YouTube, but let's see. If I go to Botrix, 48 gig download. That's nothing. That ain't that bad. Chat overlay. So I want it to be transparent. So I think this will work. Steam just said just sent me not so fast, boy. Well, if you had fiber internet that was really fast, then it would be pretty fast. All right. When I copy this, when I go back to here, see what this looks like. Uh, uh, maybe this will work. Let's try this. No, that's not it. That wasn't it. Forgot to put the stupid link in there. Hey, hey. All right. Perfect, except I wanted to scroll from the top down, right? So perfect because it was over my head. Nice. How do I change which way it scrolls, though? This is annoying. Found it just. I appreciate that, DC. I wanted to scroll the other way. Uh, rotate in, zoom in, fade it. What? What? I wanted to go bottom, start at the top and go bottom. We started at the top, now we're down here. There's got to be a better way, right? How do you change the scroll? That's what I want to know. I don't know. I gotta find another way to do that. But this isn't terrible. Roll in? Nope, I don't want that. No, that's weird. Uh, what is there a way I can do that within here? I don't know. I gotta figure out how to do that. I mean, that's what we'll keep for a minute. Don't you love troubleshooting on camera or live on stream? Uh, I wonder if I turn. I don't have any freaking things. What is this? Docs, no. No. Settings. I don't know. I'll find something. Alright. Well, now that it's full, so does that look good to you guys? Is that big enough? Can you guys see it? Seems I need to switch off VPN on PC to get game, so I can only watch with my new phone. It's a little small, but I'm blind anyway, right? Well, I think I can. Let me see. I might be able to make it a little bit bigger. Since I see only phone vertical, now there's no chat at all. No, I know. I would put it on there, but I think it would make it really cluttered. I go to theater mode and it's fine. Really? What is theater mode? Where it gives you the big screen? No, I'm going to change the... I want to do... You're going to see something happen here. I'm going to do... Always buffering when you try to watch live. Yeah, see, sometimes you got to go up and choose the setting. Is it worth it to get fishing expansion? I've never played it. I have it, never played it. You're big, chat on the right, but no stream list on the left. What? What do you mean? What do you mean, Darth? Oh, I got you. Got you. Trying to think. It is it? Let's see what 950 it is. See what happens when I do this. Nope, that's the wrong set. That made it wider. All right. What I'm trying to do is I want the 800. I'm gonna go. Hope it's working now. See, good. Thanks. Yes, I see it. DC. Let's see here. Let me go. I'm gonna go 825 by. I think if I make this one like. Let's see what that does. Aha, we're getting somewhere now. I want to do... Let's try by 900. Too much. I'm going to go 875 on that. Did the playlist just end? Interesting. How about that? If fishing was in a bundle, yeah. How about that, everybody on Kick and Twitch? Are we good on that? Or do I need to make it a little bit wider? Looking good? Okay. I've never put chat up like that, but I just want to make sure you guys can actually read it. The metrical system. You're not even watching it on. Okay. That's it. I'm done messing with it. That's what we're getting. As I'm just wasting fuel. Wasting fuel. And now I gotta pick a different damn playlist. Jeez. Let's try. I don't know. Yeah, here, we'll play this. We'll just switch genres completely. There you go. I should lock that in, actually. Lock it in. We're locked in now. Now you guys can see when I'm talking to somebody else. I think I've wasted like an eighth of a tank of fuel just sitting there. That's not horrible. I thought it was going to look worse, but hopefully you guys can actually read it though. It's just like just little. Then it was not worth it to put it on there. I'm just trying to you know, just trying to get this field bailed up, man. That's all I'm trying to do. We're gonna bail this up and then we'll store the bales for now. We're gonna come back through, we'll get the subsoiler and we will do our whole getting rid of the little like cut-ins again, which I did already on the PC, but we'll do it again on here. Then we'll cultivate it, fertilize it, and plant it or something. They started to sell a year 2 bundle. I'd like to wait for some discount. Yeah. I would wait for a discount. For sure. But I mean, do you see how's it when you harvest, can the rows be closer? It depends on how big your header is. Because what the swath is that the swath that you're seeing there is in the middle of how wide the harvester was, or how wide the header was. So the wider the header, the wider the rows are going to be. The smaller the header, the more close together they're going to be. And there are certain crops where you won't even do a straw swath like this. It'll just do widespread and you won't even see it. I never get any Xbox or PS5. Can't ever imagine playing anything except PC. I mean, I grew up playing on consoles, so I'm not saying PC is new to me, but gaming on PC is relatively new compared to console gaming, which I did my entire life. Plus, if I can play a game on a console that's also on PC, right? I like PC gaming. I mean, I like games on PC, but for what I play and how I play, if I can get essentially the same feel out of playing on the console, I mean, why not? I guess it also depends on how good your PC is. I guess if I had like a high-end PC, then, because right now my PC is essentially the equivalent of having a console with what's in it and everything like that. So for me, there's not that big of a difference that makes me just go, oh man, I can't go back to console. No. Now, if my PC was really high end and like it was just like night and day difference, then I'd be like, no, I can't play anything. Game editing was too harsh for competitive shooter games. That was the reason I moved to PC permanently, right? Well, I mean, I also, well, like I said, if I had if it was a high-end PC and I was getting like, 350 frames per second on games, stuff like that, and there was just so much of a difference, and it was just a night and day difference, and I'd probably feel the same way about PC gaming over console. But in my own experience, the console does just as good, if not sometimes better, as far as performance goes, than my PC does. So PC gaming is too expensive. It is pretty pricey. I don't know, like I said, with the games that I play, I can get the same performance either equal to or sometimes better than my PC can handle. So that's all it's about, you know, whatever. I mean, when it boils down to it, it's a video game, you know. Obviously, visually for you guys, there's no complaints there. The one thing I can say about my setup is that when I do play on console, I don't have any glitching that happens. Unless I might be in a multiplayer and the server itself glitches. Right. That's true. Next gen consoles aren't cheap. Yeah, and you're right. And the games are $70 a pop, but and when the next Xbox comes out, it's essentially going to be a gaming PC anyway. So just for the graphics card, it's that much. No thanks. Or, you know, like I said, even when like the new Xbox comes out, allegedly it's supposed to play Steam games and stuff like that, so it's essentially going to be a gaming PC. You could get an entire setup like that. Right. But supposedly you're going to be able to console restrictions thanks to Sony. Right. That's true. But if it does happen that it comes out and you can... Right. But if they can... if we're able to play Steam games and stuff like that on a console and Xbox and all that stuff, and even if they come out and they say it's $1,200, that's still cheaper than just getting a graphics card or you know, in some cases just one part of the PC. I mean, why not? It all depends on what gaming experience you want to have and what games you play. You know, there are some PC only games that literally you can't play. You couldn't convert it over to a console. I mean, look at how long it's taking them to convert everything for American Truck Simulator and Euro Truck Simulator. They've been working on converting all that stuff over to be able to be console friendly and to be able to be played on console for like a year now. So does Sony. You can do it on PlayStation too. I don't know why you would on a console. I think you get more like input lag than you do from a PC on mouse and key, but I mean, if you really wanted to, you can. But there are some games that are literally only PC. They literally, so I just saw an updated video about it, about the you know, whole American Truck Simulator and Euro Truck Simulator coming to console, and they basically had to take that game down to the basics and redo. They're literally having to start from scratch and redo everything in their programming in their game and everything like that. So Age of Empire to hit, yeah. So, you know, if you're into those kind of games, then yeah, you know, PC's gonna be what you're gonna need. But for games like Farming Simulator, or, you know, I do like to play some sports games from time to time, or even stuff like, I really want to start streaming like Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. That's all. I'm probably about a quarter of the way through that game. I play that on Xbox. It's just as good a quality compared to my PC specs and setup is. And a lot of times, like I said, it's better quality because you're getting more vibrant colors. You're not getting any kind of glitching. There's no screen pairing, stuff like that. So, in my experience, there's not that much of a difference. I played a ton of Tropico. Got you. I got you. So yeah, I mean, you need the frame rates and you need the faster processing and lower input, you know, lag and stuff like that. You need all that to be competitive. I've never played something competitive like that. So I've never really needed it. That is a little strange. Now you think about it. Maybe we'll get you converted over to the sim world little at a time here. All-time favorite actor in movies? Man. That's a great question. Man, that's a hard one. Jeez. It depends on the genre. Just got tired of sweating and sweating and swearing and voice chat over and over. Yeah. Kevin Spacey, and yeah, that, you know, Kevin Spacey was a good actor until he showed his truth. Stand By Me, that's a great movie. A great movie. But I'm trying, man, I can't think of who my favorite actor. I loved Robin Williams. Loved Robin Williams. My favorite genre of movie is comedies. That's true. That's true, Darth. His acting was always on point. I like Denzel Washington. I think he's a great actor. I like, I can't believe I'm spacing on his name. The guy that plays Hannibal. He plays Hannibal Lecter. Good grief. Anthony Hopkins. I think that's his name. I think he's a great actor. Yeah, Anthony Hopkins. My favorite genre movie, though, yes, sir, Anthony Hopkins. I think I said that. No, I didn't. You're right, you got me. The weird thing is, though, is that my favorite genre of movies is comedy. So I need much more money to keep my PC up to date now. $2,000 salary is not any close. No. Chewbacca was always amazing. Great vote, right? Shoot, Harrison Ford is a great actor. I know not a lot of people like his movies, like all of his movies. Tom Hanks. I mean, look at the array of things he could do. Great actor. He really did. He really did, darn. I mean, the only thing I can say about Chewbacca is he wasn't really soft-spoken. You know? That's probably the one flaw. He could have been a little more soft-spoken every now and again. His voice really carried. Oh, man. Vince Vaughn, Jon Favreau, Owen Wilson, yeah. Jon Favreau, believe it or not, you know, he's one of the producers of Marvel. His punch had this sound and it drove me crazy. So I looked it up, and in his movie, is a baseball bat hitting a catcher's mitt? Oh, really? Interesting. Vince Vaughn is hilarious. For sure. Big involvement with the new Star Wars series as well? Yeah. Who would have guessed that? Really, out of Jon Favreau? You know? Plus, he plays a character named Happy. John Travolta, early John Travolta, great actor. That's true. That is true. Excuse me. Hello to Christoph, by the way. Sorry. Some of your the names, I can't get them. I'm sorry. I really try. I promise. They wait for Mortal Kombat 2 to come out? Yeah, I hope it's good. The original Mortal Kombat's that, you know, came out in the 90s, I think, were terrible. Let's see. Let's go back to comedies. I think another one of my favorite comedians, again, this was more like his early stuff. It really kind of, after like Rush Hour, I didn't really care for much, but Chris Tucker I thought was hilarious. And I definitely wish he would have stuck on with the Friday franchise instead of them bringing Mike Epps, who's funny in his own right, but I mean Eddie Murphy, obviously. That's like classic. But still think Robin Williams was a comedic genius. But he could also have pretty serious roles. You know who else can too? Bernie Mac. Yeah, Bernie Mac. Bernie Mac was hilarious. He was way more diverse. Patch Adams. That was actually on. Was that on Amazon Prime? Like Prime Video not that long ago? And I watched it. Love that movie. Another actor who actually does pretty good, like, serious work too, but I think was Jim Carrey. I mean, you can like him, not like him. I mean, I think he did really good. Notice how important for me was the English. Right. I can see those at original soundtracks without any. Yeah, I hate watching movies with subtitles. because I can't read fast enough, so I missed the actual movie part of it. I'm like, if I want that, I'll just go read a book. And then watching them like that are dubbed over or something, I don't like that either, because what's being said does not match what their mouth is doing. Yeah, it's true. I can agree with you on that. Time I wonder if the translation is wrong. And how would you know? You don't understand the language. So how would you know if the translation's true or not? I'm like, there's no way he said all of that, but his mouth moved like once. Definitely done. You know what? We had a ton of. Right. That does make it even worse. That's a ton of movies, though. DC, that's awesome. Literally crap, right? Let's see. We grew up a Disney family. I'm pretty sure that my mom still has like original VHS of some pretty big Disney titles that I think, because she was like, I mean, if they're in the condition that I think they're in, I think they're worth a lot of money. Potentially. Like, we still have, we have an original, like, original copy of Bambi and stuff. Favorite classic Disney movie? Oh, man. Lion King. Probably Lion King. If you want to go, it depends on, you want to go earlier than that? I was going to say earlier than the 90s. I was thinking Jungle Book myself. Yes, Robin Hood. Yep. I was literally getting ready to say that. You like to trash Scottish comic shows? What? One of my favorite shows is Letterkenny. Was. Yeah, Lion King. I mean, yeah, it's more modern. Depends on what generation you're right. Popeye? Was Popeye Disney? Popeye wasn't Disney, was it? Was it? I don't think Popeye was Disney. Maybe it was. Dumbo. There's Dumbo. There you go. There's my go-to. You only 32? Yeah, I got you by 12 years. I think my old school one would be Dumbo. There was also, I don't know if this was, were the Rescuers and the Rescuers Down Under, was that Disney or was that somebody else? Papa with Robin Williams. Yeah. I mean, Paramount and Walt Disney Pictures. Yeah. They didn't do a whole lot, but every now and again they would collab on something. I really hope my bale collecting strategy works this time. You guys will get to see it. It's a little bit of realistic, but also unrealistic. 300 cigarettes. It's cheeseburgers. Oh. Should be my favorite, right? If you want to go classic Disney, I'm going Mary Poppins. Yep. That's another actor in there. Dick Van Dyke. Great actor, great comedy actor. If we're going with like non-cartoon, it would be Mary Poppins in Disney. $44 old. By the way, BT Dub. Orville show is old but good. I don't think I've ever heard of that one. Whoa. Did you know that Winnie the Pooh is Disney as well? I didn't know Winnie the Pooh was Disney for the longest time. I thought it was like Warner Brothers or something. Nope. Disney has one of my favorite characters in any cartoon, Tigger. Only because of how you spell his name. It's spelled T-I-double-G, or... I didn't miss it. I saw it. 300 cigarettes. I read it. I read it out loud. I didn't see it though. That's like a carton plus a pack. Or it's a carton plus 5 packs. It's 300 cigarettes. I am just like glad I quit smoking. Like crappy is called. Yeah, it is. It is for sure, but it's a habit that is very hard to kick. I've been a smoker for almost 30 years. And that's not a brag, it's a disappointment. I really do need to quit though. And I need to probably quit sooner rather than later. What's up, Tim? Welcome in. I think that makes still a smoker. Yeah. I think that makes four streams in a row for you as well. Timothy, welcome back. Welcome back. What's up, Richard? Hello, hello. Okay. Hey, did you guys happen to see that they're coming out with a Super Troopers 3? It looks hilarious. Probably. You're probably right. I'm determined to get this field done today. We gotta collect bales, go store them, and then we gotta do a little doctoring up of the field. It is. I mean, that's a lot. It's a carton and a half. Whoa. We're at the 82 bales. There's no way there's 82 bales out here. I guess there could be. There probably is. I mean, that's what I'm doing right now, but that's only because I'm on stream or inside. Otherwise, I'd be taking a break every, like, 20 minutes. Excuse me. Nah, I really, I'm closer and closer to the point where I'm just gonna, just cold turkey it and deal with it. It's gonna suck, but it is profitable. I'm really almost to that point where I'm thinking of just going cold turkey and just go through the withdrawals and this, that, whatever I got to just get through it. Oh boy. I'm going to say G4B because it's the only things I understand. But hello. You can read again. Right. Perfect. Yeah, G4B. We'll just call him G4. I guess New Holland tractors are good for something. They could run a baler. I'm just kidding, all New Holland fans. I mean, all New Holland fan. I got jokes. I got yolks and I ain't even got no eggs. This PUBG and Fortnite streams and no one want to see straw bale. Yeah, I know. They don't. This thing is like bouncing really bad. Who's driving who? That's my question. Nah, nobody wants to watch bales of straw being made. It's too boring. There's not enough action. I work for them. We build 90 skid loaders a day. Wow. Oh, you work for New Holland? Nah, I just play around. I just mess around. I do like the color blue that they have though. That New Holland blue. But blue is also like my favorite color, so. Out of Kansas. That makes sense. $90 skid loaders a day? That's quite a bit, actually. The skid loaders aren't exactly small machines. Is that Michael or Michelle? Whichever way. Hello. There's a few people I know that don't like blue. I don't know why. I think it's a very calming color. Yeah, skid loaders are not the smallest of machines. So 90's pretty good on a daily basis. Do you guys ship like all over the world, or is it mainly in the States? Yes, that's my thought on it, but you know, there's some people that don't like it. They ship everywhere. Kind of figured. So how big is I guess plant? How big is your spot where you're out of? It's got to be pretty big size, I would think. I wonder how much something like that is to, like, shipping costs to ship, like, overseas or something. That's got to be expensive. I know if you have, like, a car or something like that and you move overseas and you want to get it shipped, it's, like, ridiculous expensive. New Holland is UK as well. Well, so okay. So New Holland is UK. Are you guys? Does Case own New Holland, or are you guys like merged? Because I somebody told me a while back that Case either owns New Holland or New Holland owns Case, or there's like a merger. They're like the same company now. Is that true, or is that only on certain things that both names are on there? Because I know there's like Case owns it. Okay, so that is true. Because I know I've seen people put like it'll be like CNH, so it'll be, you know, Case New Holland. Gotcha. I wonder when that happened though. Oh, that's the fourth time my packer's been out. I need to learn to keep that thing in. Sometimes it just has a mind of its own though. That should be a counter on this map. How many times does the pecker get out? Oh, they were Case when you worked for him? I got you. What's up, Scooter? You're back. Darth is there somewhere. Case is not owned in Holland, but the same parent company owns both of them. Oh, okay. So who's the parent company then? If it's not Case, that would explain why you have both of the names still. Because I would assume that if Case had bought New Holland, that okay, CNH Industrial, gotcha. But that's what CNH stands for, right? Is Case New Holland? Or did it just so happen that CNH Industrial was the name, and they're like, you know what we should do? It has two crews part. Hang on. I have two games on PC, one's human and another's 25. Parts makers and the builders of the skids, got you. The two parent companies merged the two to form, right. Okay. I got to see these guys when they came through St. Louis a couple years ago. Shit, it might have been 3 years ago by now. What a show. For guys that are essentially all in their 70s who sounded exactly like this. You work for Bob Howard PDC now out of Oklahoma? Got you. If anything, New Holland owns Case. Fiat owned New Holland and then bought Case to form CNH. But they're still two distinct brands. Yeah, but so didn't Fiat also buy like Chrysler and Dodge and all that too? Or was that also a merger thing too on the car side? Man, that's crazy. That's the crazy stuff going on now. All kinds of owners and mergers of a bunch of different spots. Wild. That is pretty wild that you would consider New Holland would own Case, because I would figure Case would be more well known, but maybe I'm wrong on that. I would have thought Case was bigger than New Holland is. But with New Holland being UK, maybe that's where most of their popularity comes from. I'm having so much fun today, guys. Home stretch on the baling part. We still got plenty to do on this field. There's only one field. So what I'm saying though about this game is that it will take up your time if you want it to. It's only been live almost 4 hours. I've only been working on this one field, but I'm good with it because there's a bunch of other shit to do. I have lime turned off to where you don't have to lime, but yes, if it was on, I would do lime. Before I do any of that, though, I'm going to combine this stuff up. Boo! She's alive!
Pico, I want to bounce off the fucking walls.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Where are we bouncing to? I'll go with you.
Guess who's been to the bank today?
I'm gonna go with you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna also go with, you probably got it side by side, don't you?
Yep.
Hell yeah. Remove the walls. What are you talking about? What walls?
Wait, what walls are we removing? Hold up, let me get in the game.
Oh, we're not removing walls. If you're trying to get in the game, you're going to have to update a couple of mods. But oh, the one she's bouncing.
Oh no, I was just getting on the
Discord. No, YouTube and Twitch have been popping off today. It's great. I appreciate everyone. Everybody on Kick's lurking. Scooter. Darth. Whoever else.
So Darth, you won't believe the stickers that were on the side-by-side when I drove it today.
Uh-oh. Good ones or bad ones? Now the bale counter says I did 114 bales. Maybe. Unload that baler. Get out. Alright. Hold it up. Okay, now we go get our bale hauling apparatus. It's just you over there? Well, yeah, but you're popping on. You're popping off, DC. When I say popping off, that means like somebody's actually chatting on Twitch, which is very rare. Oh, it had the Cardinals stickers on there? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I would have liked to know that too, Stacy. I'm from St. Louis.
Well, see, so Pico, I had a buddy who passed away in 22.
Right.
From COVID. And he absolutely loved the St. Louis Cardinals. I am not taking those stickers off.
Nope, they stay on there forever. Do you see? You feel like a spammer? You are not spamming. It's welcome engagement. I appreciate you engaging over there on Twitch. I don't know if you're watching
It
the
was
stream
like
at all, but I have a multi chat on there now, so people will know that I'm talking to somebody else now. Just put
I
that
see
on
that.
just put it on during stream today. The public
So
talked me into it.
it was kind of like a sign that said "Buy me."
Yeah. Boo St. Louis Cardinals. Oh no, Scooter. Who's your team? The Cubs?
Of course, Scooter would freaking be like that.
If you tell me the Dodgers, I'm making Stacy time you out for an hour. I'm gonna make you time out Scooter if he tells me his favorite team is okay. I could okay. And you're gonna give me shit about being a Cardinals fan. All right. Who won that World Series we played each other? Just I forgot. I forgot who won that one. If you would have said the Dodgers, you would have been timed out for an hour. I'm kidding. I'm your skiing. I can respect you being a Tigers fan.
Scooter, you gotta say it's better than me having Chief stickers on my side by side.
It is not. I like the chefs. I think about that stupid commercial all the time. And I think it's the Snickers commercial where the guy's painting the face of Chiefs Field, forgets the eye. He's like, "Yeah, I did a great job, but who's the chefs?"
So the salesman told me that those stickers had to come off there too, and I just kind of looked at him like,
I
nah,
don't
I don't
think
know
so.
about that.
No. You're like, you know what? I own it now, so I'll leave on whatever I want it. Oh,
Well, he doesn't even know. He'll know Saturday that the deal is sealed. I'm waiting for the money to be in hand.
oh well, sure. Okay, so where's my? We're gonna try again. Dodgers are your second team. I'm I'm sorry for you, Scooter.
Okay,
The
I'm okay with that tractor that you're in now too.
the the Brooklyn Dodgers, you mean? I've literally only been working on one field today. And I got your tractor, by the way, Stacy. The LA Dodgers. Oh. Why? Because of Otani? And a clean. See, and I mean nasty card, I bet. Does it look brand new now?
Okay, let's just say it looked like someone let a the vape juice explode in the console and sit there and dry up.
They probably did. Uh,
Yeah.
Probably not on purpose. I've had that happen. I know I didn't let it sit there, but I've had it explode or leak.
Well, the coin holder is right in front of the gear shift.
Oh yeah, it's nothing but stickiness in
Well,
there.
so I pulled up the insert that goes there, and the insert I literally had to pry off of there with a screwdriver. It was so sticky.
You have a farm team here in Michigan down the road from me. Oh, that's why you like the Dodgers. That's all right. I mean, we can't all be perfect.
So you can imagine OCD going haywire. My brain was already going enough wild enough the way it was.
Right,
So let's add that to the mix.
right.
And it wasn't just that compartment, it was the cup holders too.
Yeah, I'm
When
not gonna.
pennies are stuck and
I'm not gonna lie. My car probably has that going on right now. I mean, you put sodas or something in the cup holder, hit a bump, it spills over a little bit. I mean, it's gonna get nasty, but yeah.
when it looks like syrup's been sitting there for 6 months and you ain't cleaned it out, yeah.
I mean, I've literally only washed the outside of my car 4 times since I've owned it. But, but in my defense, uh, I I live down like a gravel road and shit, so there's not a whole lot of reason to just wash your car.
Well, yeah, I get that whole gravel road. My brother lives 20 miles out on the gravel, so I get it.
Right. We're gonna try this thing out on the console, and if this works better on the console than the PC, then I may laugh a little bit.
Oh, don't go dissing the PC.
Just gonna laugh a little bit. Start unloading. I don't want to unload. Oh no, I gotta do operating position.
Oh, so Pico, you know how I told you I was going to go back to the guy that sold me my last side by side?
Yeah,
Oh, he was beyond livid when that girl decided to try to take over his people.
really.
Yeah, he's like,
Uh
I don't even know why she let you test drive that one yesterday because it shouldn't even be on the lot. That's not even safe to drive.
oh. I love it.
He's been there for 15 plus years, so I don't think she might have not have a job by the time he's done.
Oh boy. All right, so that one picked up. This should pick up. Oh no, it's doing the same thing. Boo. 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 I mean, I have to do this the easy way. Well, at least we know it's the mod and it's not just PC or console.
You can't pick on PC now.
I wasn't going to pick on it. I was just going to laugh. It's okay for me to laugh. That's not picking. Watch it just be something that's a deal on this map. Kind of like that.
So he off. Yeah.
Yeah. I think it's just this map.
No, you've used that on Iowa, haven't you?
Yeah. It worked perfect on Iowa.
Well, he figured out that she took his sale when He went to go look up my phone number and he couldn't find it in the system because it
Uh-oh.
wasn't under his name anymore.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Seems a little shady.
Yeah, so like I was just
Well,
I don't know.
well, now we got to do this the easy way. Son of a bitch. So it's supposed to be an auto-loading bail fork, right, Chet? And it works perfect on every map but this one. So now we're just going to do the auto-load trailer and be all super fake.
Is it maybe because there's too much
Nope.
on console and PC? Maybe there's too much graphic stuff going through it.
No, it's got something to do with the trigger point on it. If I,
Mm.
if, I think
Okay.
if these bales were stacked, like if I go to the bale storage, which I might try it. So if you go from the bale storage, you know, if you pull out bales, it'll put them in a stack or in stacks. I think if I pull up to a stack of bales, it'll take the whole stack. But it's got something to do with the trigger point on this mod is causing the issue. The trigger point needs to go below the it needs to go below the forks and out further is what I can figure. The trigger point for it's so small. Right. Yes, trigger issues. 100%.
Yeah. See, I can't figure out why I'm having so many problems with the triggers on yours. But when I was on this map with Darth once in a while, I'd never have a problem with it
Well,
on the same PC.
you might not have it now that I'm on console. You might not have the issues.
That's true.
It's a different server for console. I gotta get in some kind of a rhythm here or a system so I don't miss bales like I did last time. I did this field, which seems like it was just a couple days ago.
So now I have to find insurance before Monday.
I don't even know. Do all the insurance companies offer recreational or like UTV insurance or something? I don't know
Yeah,
who offers that
basically,
stuff.
most of the time, if it those are listed under motorcycle license, basically.
Are they?
So if they offer motorcycle, then they offer that.
Gotcha. I got you.
That's what Progressive listed it as last year, anyway.
Right. You know what I cannot believe? I have not seen Mudden all week. I haven't seen him on.
I've seen him on, but
I see. I don't know if he's the one that's playing. I feel like sometimes it's his one of the kids, because I'll see him playing like sports games too, which I guess he might play those too. I mean, who's to say? But
right now he's got the moon next to his name. But yeah, that might be.
Yeah, I mean, he could be working on that house, so I mean,
Well, he did say
there's a ton of work that needs
a
to be
couple
done.
days ago that he had to do a new septic. He found that out.
Yeah. And that's always fun. Replacing septic sucks. It's a lot of digging shit up, and then if you're lucky, they clean up after themselves, but most of the companies I've ever seen do them, they don't do a great job of cleaning up.
Yeah.
I'm at 48%. This trailer's going to be so tall. I have 37 bales on it right now, and I'm only 50% of the way full. That means this bitch holds 74 bales. Hell yeah. It's going to be super tall. I hope they make straps that tall.
My brain needs to quit running 20 mile an hour.
I'm, oh, I'm doing just fine so far.
No, my brain is like zoom, zoom, zoom.
Right. Well, it's because you're excited. In anticipation.
A little bit.
It's okay. This time it's good that it's for a good reason.
I didn't think that loan was going to go through that quick.
Well, maybe it was just it's your time. It's your turn to have something good. You know. She can't. DC can't have
What?
it. He said tell her to smoke a fatty. I said she. I say can't.
No, I'll end up in the hospital. No thanks.
That's never a good time. But I understand what you were trying to get at.
Trust me, I wish I could, because then I'd go into the bank hungry.
You know what's really bad is that I'm a really shitty stoner. When I smoke, all I do is fall asleep. I'm boring as hell. Like there's no like fun stoner part about me. You I tried to. I was like, man, I'm gonna get into this, and there's gonna be a party all the time. Nope. Every time I smoke, I just pass the fuck out. I'm like, well, this is horse shit. What a waste of time.
Right?
And then when I wake up, I'm just like super thirsty. That's it. I didn't
But
get the
then again,
munchies. I didn't have any of that shit. It's fall asleep.
a shot would do me just the same, but you can't drive or anything after that. So, no thanks.
It's not recommended, no. I do not promote that in any way, shape, or form.
Right.
It's not
Sometimes
like
if I can't sleep, I'll take a shot and go to sleep.
it's not like I've had experience in that or anything.
I have never.
Well, that's good. And you should keep it that way. Along with all
No,
you
I've
kids
watched
out there, don't do it. I
I've
hope
watched
there's
too
not.
many people be stupid like that.
I hope there's not kids watching. I got all my stuff pretty well on like 18 and over. But if there are kids watching, do not drink and drive. Drink,
Dumb.
then drive.
It's dumb.
Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea if anybody picked up on that at all. I think Scooter picked up on what I said.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Don't ever, ever drink and drive. Always drink, then
Damn.
drive. It's tough to multitask. Uh,
The
that's
only
just for educational purposes there.
the only drinking and driving I do is on Farm Simulator.
Right, there you go. There you go. Virtually. You can't get a virtual ticket. I guess you could look. I'm driving around a billboard of hay bales or straw bales.
Hey, there you
I'm
go, Fico. There you
I'm
go.
I'm actually going to have to make another trip. That's
There you
wild.
go, Fico. There's a good one for you with
What's
that
that?
harvester. Was I drunk?
Uh I don't think so. I guess you could have been.
No,
Why did that not
but
pick
there's
up
a good
that?
reel.
That was a good reel.
No, you could
Why
be like, is she drunk?
why did this not pick up? Is it because the trigger point is now way too tall? Could be. Did I drive on the wrong side of it? Let's try this side. Nope. It said, nope, we're not taking you today.
Use my tractor or use the harvester for a educational purpose, Fico. Just put do not. This is what
Right.
happens when you drink and drive.
There you go. Oh, this tractor isn't that, it's not that weak. I think the trigger point's too high. So we're just going to go ahead. Transport. Well, guess we have to use, we're doing auto load trailers instead of my auto load bale fork. Boo. We're gonna make a pit stop at the shop here. Can't even see the tractor. Can you imagine seeing something stacked that like that going down the road? You're like, oh no.
Hit by a train.
That would be hilarious. Oh, the store's up here. I'm stopping at the store because I'm gonna swap this front front end out for a front weight. Yeah. So I guess I could get a save in, or maybe not. How about drink and riding a bicycle? You can actually get a DUI for that.
Yes, don't try it on a lawnmower either.
Yeah, you can also get one if you're riding a horse drunk. If
You
you
sure
are,
can.
it's a real thing. Pretty wild. You're like, wait, I thought you said motor vehicle. That ain't no motor vehicle. All right,
Yeah, I've seen Amish get pulled over. Believe it or not, they get pulled over all the time.
that's great. You guys putting the hooch back there? What's going on? Goodbye, pro bail. I guess I'll never do it the way that I wanted to do it in it. Bullshit. It's bullshit. So now buy ourselves a front weight.
I should have been funny today and asked the lady at the bank if she took Farm Simulator cash.
You guys take farm sim cash? If so, I'll take it. I'll take that thing right now. All right. think there's a little dip here. No, it just looks like, yep, there is a dip. I need to return that their forklift. Okay. Got our counterbalance out. There's no way this tractor would be able to drive something like this. I'm gonna hit the tree. Nope, missed it. I thought it was gonna hit the tree.
Shit, Pico, I probably could have robbed your bank account for that.
You could have. Oh boy. So there's 99 mods on here now. By the way, whenever you do join again.
What the hell are you doing to me?
I don't know. Most of them you already have.
Yeah, probably.
I guarantee. Most of dams you got already. So it's just like a little update.
Okay. Man, we're gonna get a storm tonight, I think.
We're supposed to get rain tomorrow morning, but it's supposed to be out by the afternoon. I'm driving just looking at the tires of the tractor. This is very safe to tote around a trailer full of 70 straw bales. Super safe. With no straps or anything. I highly recommend.
Who thinks it's gonna fuck around and find out?
I mean, I could. Depends. Are you gonna sideswipe me with a harvester or no?
Dude, I picked the wrong time to drive the harvester. I should have drove it today.
Just driving along. Oh, harvester in the side. Jumping ditches. I think I was mid-story too, whenever that happened. Well, we made it for the first trip. Watch it not fit in here. That would be funny. Sorry, your trailer's too tall.
A trigger on the outside of that?
The trigger's on the inside. Can you see it?
Yeah, I see that, but most of the ones we use, there's like a trigger on the outside.
Yeah, well, not this one. All right. Operating. Unload. I said unload. There is a... that doesn't fasten shit. Unload bales here. See ya. Whoa. Stacked. That's kind of cool.
I thought it was gonna fuck you up and it wasn't gonna take it.
Yeah. I was waiting for it. Restart. All right, let's go get 70 more. I don't even know if there's 70 more over there. There's a lot. Stacey would have made it if she sent the harvester a little bit hard. Right. If you would have full sent that harvester, you probably would have made it over the fence. I think she only half sent it.
I don't know, Scooter. We'll test that theory.
Oh no. So I did some other things on this little setup, by the way. I put one of those silos to hold grass over by the sheep barn that I put up on the main farm. And then I got over on this one, you can see the silos off to the right. I got one that's the double silo is going to hold uh it'll end up holding straw and silage, but that front one is a fermenting silo. So when we do grass, what I bring on that haul, oh, I'm storing that over a fence and into the trees. Right to grandmother's house we go. So the goal is to not have to bale any grass at all. We just use a pickup wagon, and we either use it for storage for food or put it in a fermenting silo to turn into silage for the cows. But right now I don't have any animals. I sold all the animals. I wait until we have all that stuff full, then I'll get animals. Because then I don't have to do TMR and buy TMR. We can make it ourselves. Because I got
Ask
the feed
Scooter,
mixer
things
as
can
well.
be done. Things can be done. He's taken a tractor with a forklift and
Oh, I
put the
believe it.
tractor in the manure.
I believe it. Manure. I hate manure. Aw, where'd all my YouTube people go? It's like they all just left.
So you don't need super strength for anything when you got a forklift.
Right. He just has super forklift. All right. I don't even know. We might have 70 bales left. Shit.
You can pick all those damn bales up and I'll just sit here and say, ha ha ha.
I'm not picking up anything. My little invisible minions are picking them up for me. That's how it's auto load. That would be funny though. Over the fence and into the tree. Yeah. It could
But
happen.
that's still not even anywhere near 272 bales.
No, that's what the bale counter said. I think it said 172. I was like, there's no way that was
No,
172 bales.
the one that I picked up on the grass field was 272.
Well, what size were they though? I'm wondering if that.
They were normal.
So 220 or 240? Because these are 240.
220.
Well, these ones are 240. That does make a bit of a difference. I believe. I can tell you there's no way there's 70 more over here. So I don't know how that bale counter actually works because it said there's way more than what is going to end up being here. I could have done this the really, like the mechanical auto load way. But we'd be here till next week doing it.
Like we were going to be there until next week on field 19 with freaking AI.
Nah. Nah.
No, I mean that on the computer map.
Oh, yeah. I don't think it's going to be a problem this time. I did a little bit different setup for that.
She just didn't know where the hell she was driving.
Oh, yeah, no. She was lost. it was this field that I'm on right now. But I
Yeah,
also
well,
I also haven't done the whole combining thing. I decided to wait until after I'm done harvesting and picking up everything to do that. That way I
so
could
when do you initially start work?
probably next week. I got an email today that they got my drug test back and I got to set up do all my onboarding so I can get in for my training days, which is probably just going to be a bunch of watching stupid videos that I've probably watched 100 times already. Yeah, that bail counter was way wrong. So how many's on here now? We got 43. Said there was 170 something. Might want to bring your bit rate down a bit.
Yeah, you might want
It
to
is
just count yourself. You had how many the first time?
so hard to watch your stream is laggy nonstop. Uh, you're the only one that said that, Northern. It could be on your end.
Which side?
Twitch.
Let me go look.
We're double checking. You're the only one that said that, though. I'm not showing any kind of drop frames or anything like that either. I feel like they could be on your end. Damn, Vinny. Get ruthless. Vinny came in and chose violence. It could also just be a Twitch thing for some stupid reason.
Yeah, it is a bit laggy over on Twitch.
It might be a Twitch thing right now. But it's looking fine over on Kick and everything.
Yeah.
Did DC was it lagging before? Like when you first came in? You've been over there the longest. Are you looking at his nice face? It was. What'd you end up changing the setting to? Actually, I have an idea of how to fix that, but I can't do it right now. I'll do it for next stream. I think it's because I'm at like the tip top of the bitrate that Twitch will accept. And sometimes it's fine, other times it'll do this from time to time. I need to put on the enhanced broadcasting. So my bitrate's 8,000 or like 8,300 or something right now. But I think the max that Twitch will handle is 8,000, even though it does say 6,500. But I think if I turn on enhanced broadcasting mode, it will clear that up. But this is the first time I've had anybody say it was lagging. So, and I've been doing it at 8,000 for months.
That's the first time I've noticed it.
Right. I was going to say, you've been over on Twitch before on previous streams, so it could just actually just be a Twitch thing. Like maybe there's an update coming or something. I don't know. That's what I'm thinking it is. Because if it was lagging that bad, I'd be lagging everywhere. to be quite honest. So when I came over from Twitch to watch the stream, it was very bad. I could only change it to the standard bit rate. Couldn't bring it down any further. Oh, that's fine. So how the hell am I? Vertical. I'm vertical right now. Then this is the Alma, Missouri map.
How the hell are you, Benny?
How the hell are you? Then? Oh, well, welcome over to the kick side there, Chris. Yeah, I bet you it's a Twitch thing. I don't think it's got to do with my end because I'd be lagging over here too, or everywhere. Unload bales. Unload here. Bam. Done. All right.
Hmm.
Very
That Janie.
interesting. You're gonna give it a try on the Xbox. See how it looks like on the Twitch side. I'll I'll bet you it's gonna be laggy over there. Sometimes it'd be like that. It's okay. I should just quit multi-streaming the Twitch altogether. Just force everybody to come to two platforms. No, not the wait. Wait, what am I doing? This stays with that. You back it up just a hair. There you go. Alright. Now I need to... Can anyone tell you in chat on what the name of the map is? Stacy, can you hop over to YouTube and type in the map name for this person that's asking? If you hear me at all. Cool. Thank you. What am I? Brain fart. Where's my tractor? Well, my tractor. Be right back. Sounds good, DC. Oh, it was right in front of my damn face. You'd lose your head if it wasn't attached. Yes, I would. Whoa. A little touchy on the old steering. There you go. There you go, Vet. Hopefully you can find it now. Now we go fix that field. We're gonna plow, which is the only way to create the fields on console. You have to use a plow. Unless you get some modded thing, but we're gonna get rid of those little cut-ins. Excuse me. Shit. Baby, come back. Oh, sorry. I had to turn off my hotspot. It looks amazing on Twitch on my phone now. Nice. Nice. W's. Like I said, sometimes sometimes on some of the platforms too, if you've been watching for so long, you just got to refresh it.
Yeah, I noticed that when I'm in Discord and I go to look at Kick or something like that,
Yeah,
my chat will freeze and things like that. So I just refresh it and it's good.
yeah. Sometimes that's just all you got to do. Mike, you're back again. Hello. Hello for the second time today. I was also running off the Xfinity app Wi-Fi. I got it for 30 days until they fixed my internet, which has been fixed already. So that could have been a lot. Yeah, I heard that Xfinity's not the greatest.
Vinny, are you in chat still?
Probably not. He doesn't like me anymore. He probably doesn't like me any less, though, either. Darth should be going live here soon, right?
Oh, yes, it is Thursday, yes.
He's probably still lurking right now. Darth was in here earlier. He was looking at me weird.
Oh, was he giving you the dark look?
I don't know. Gotta think, man. It wasn't on into the stream or end the stream. All right. Here we go. The old creating fields again. Talk to text ever again. It'd be like that sometimes.
I feel deja vu right now, Vico.
Oh yeah, I know. I felt like that all day. It's almost like I've already done this.
Yeah.
Except the last time I did it, we didn't have it harvested already.
You know, too bad you can't transfer the map from your computer to the console kind of thing, but you only use console.
Yeah, like this,
mods.
like the file itself, saved to the game. Like because you're logged into it or something like that. Yeah, that'd be great. I mean, if a game like Call of Duty can figure that out, why can't Farm Sim? Because I can play on.
Just saying, anybody from Farm Sim you listening, figure it out.
Just talk to them fellas over there at Activision on how they are able to do that and have it be tied to just your account name. Just a request. Small, really. Allow create fields. I was not. I am going to. I was planning on actually doing that tonight. Northern. Because I remembered it as soon as I saw it, and then. But yeah, I will check it out on your VODs. And it's T Gaming's. Do I want to hear some shit? I don't know. Is it dirty? Shit typically is dirty. I'll hear some shit if you want to smell some shit. I said it was console friendly on his, so a buddy of mine who has a PC was able to put it on their dedicated server. Really? Nice. Hold on.
Pico secretary at work. You got a screenshot sitting in Discord.
Okay. No way. Really, Vinny? Wow. Wow. That's freaking wild. That's wild. You said it's in Discord?
Yeah, I just sent you the T gaming thing so that you didn't forget it. Yeah, and he's not shitting you. I looked it up. It's on YouTube.
Wow. Wow. That's wild. Ew. That's wild. That's one of those things where you're like, never in a million years. And then it happens.
You know,
I'm not gonna read it, DC. It was something over on well, there was a cop in Benson, apparently there was a cop in Benson, North Carolina that got arrested for rape and kidnapping. And one of my followers over there, Viddy, on Kick, the guy used to eat at his house all the time and lived like 5 minutes away from it. Wow. Yeah, that is pretty wild. You think
and
you
they
know?
say we're supposed to trust these people?
You think you know a guy? Yeah, that is crazy. Had to run your wife to the bingo hall? Nice. I want to play bingo. I haven't played bingo in a long time. What do I want to start this at? Right here, I think.
In 36.
He's on a $5 million secure bind. Wow. Wow. So he's probably not getting bonded out, if I had to guess. You work at the bingo hall on the weekend. I forgot how to talk there. You work at the bingo hall on the weekends? Nice. God, that was terrible. Jeez. I forgot what English was for a second there. My bad. That was that gibberish. Oh, did they? I can't see the viewer count. But yes, some more popped on in there. I am work Monday to Monday most weeks. Really? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Forgot how to steer. This is like the only tractor I've hooked up to this subsoiler, knock on wood, that doesn't like bog down super bad. It sounds like it does, but it doesn't change the speed. I saw the farm. 2 now? Nice. Nice. Samuel, hello. Maybe we know fix that kind of stupidity. Right. What do you finally? Well, it didn't seem like it took you that long to download it. After we're done with
Maybe that
this,
was
we're going to cultivate it and fertilize it.
maybe that wasn't very nice of me to say, Benny, being that you knew him personally, but that's how I feel about anybody else in that kind of world.
Yeah. It is pretty wild, though. Yeah, what we're doing right now is we have field creation on, and we are going to we're getting rid of these little inlet things that are on these fields or on this field. There's others as well, but this is the field we've been working on all day, so we're going to do that, and then when we cultivate it and everything, it'll be like just one bigger field. You can do this on PC or on the console. What platform am I streaming on? I am streaming on Kick, Twitch, and YouTube. He's in the local jail 20 minutes from the house. And in his jurisdiction, he might be, yes, Kick. Kick and YouTube. I did live stream on TikTok, and I kind of have gone back and forth on that. But now I'm just kind of using TikTok for like short form stuff, like reels and stuff and clips. So on Kick, it's basically going to look kind of like Twitch. It's horizontal and all that. And if you want to watch vertically, it's on YouTube. That's that. If you watch long enough, it on the bottom of the screen there's a scroll thing that tells you the platforms that I'm on and the channel name. So you're downloading Kick. Nice. Make sure you get the right Kick, because there is a Kick like chatting app or something, but
You can go to www.kick.com. You don't even have to download a browser.
yeah,
You don't even have to download
the app or anything like that. Yeah, kick.com. I would like to know, by the way, how happy pigs really are in shit. Are they just like living it up? Is that like their spa time? Is when they're in shit? Or do we just assume that they're happy? Maybe they hate it. Said it's new to you? Gotcha.
I don't know, Pico, but I had talked to dude and he said he'd already pulled the money out, so like I'm really freaking happy.
Nice. Oh no, I get it. I always wonder about some of those phrases. Like, how do we know how happy pigs really are and shit? Or,
Oh, I get what you're saying.
did we do a study on it one time? Like, we find that when they are wallowing around in their own crap, they seem to be having a great time. Well, damn, well, I'm happier than a pig in shit. I think this is the last little section that I have to connect. This one's going to be a little bit different. I want to start like right over here and bring it around. I think. Connected. Yeah. DC, you really never heard a kick before, huh? Pretty cool. They've been around, it's been around for what, like at least 3 to 4 years. 3 for sure. Because I know there's people that have had like 3-year anniversaries already being over here on Kick.
Um, which one did Dart just have? I think is it 4?
Was it fourth? His fourth? I thought it was his third, but maybe that was somebody else I saw. So yeah, it's been around. It hasn't been around obviously as long as Twitch, but
Maybe it is his 3rd.
I don't, Vinny. That's what I was asking. I don't know how we know if pigs really like shit or not. I haven't seen the study. YouTube, Twitch, and Scoops. I've never heard of Scoops. What is Scoops? When we get there, I'm taking it for a ride. That's what Vinny said. He's going to take it for a ride. It's all been a pack of lies. Oh, it's YouTube with no filter. Got you. Interesting. Do people live stream like gaming on there? I've never seen that before. That could be interesting. YouTube with no filter. Stacey could have a heyday over there.
Let's go, Vinny. Let's go. You really have not seen Vinny's mouth. And his wife can match his mouth.
Oh boy. Maybe Scoops is the platform for you guys. I've never even heard of that.
His wife can be worse than he is.
Oh boy. I gotta cultivate, fertilize, and plant shit.
So, Vinny, what you gonna do? See
Too many
what it'll do?
platforms? I don't think so. I don't think it's too many platforms. People like watching content in different ways. So, at one very, very brief point, I streamed to 5 platforms at one time. Like, it was super brief point. I was on
You know,
Twitch, Kick, YouTube, TikTok, and Facebook. People like to watch their content where they want to watch their content. So, now the doubt, there's not that many DLCs. Unless you're talking about mods. Now, if you're talking about mods, that's it. The DLC, there's not that many DLCs. There's only like, there really isn't. They're not that big. The biggest one will be the island fishing one. I'd watch content sitting in my recliner in my underwear. Nice. I prefer to watch it in a beanbag chair. Because when I'm done watching, I want to make it difficult to get up. No, only if I'm naked. If I'm naked, then Cheetos, yes. If I have clothes on, then no Cheetos. I don't want to get Cheeto dust on my clothes. Unless I get the naked Cheetos. Then there's no Cheeto dust.
okay, as I was saying about platforms, because I heard you say someone said that there's too many platforms. Okay, so are you telling me there's too many coffee flavors and brands out there then?
Yeah. I only drink one. I'm kidding.
But there's no difference.
Just open a six or a beer, get on a sofa and Twitch, TV. There you go. Classic. Leave it.
You know, Vinny, nag, 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 nag. That's all women know how to do, right?
Yeah, but you're good at it.
Did you hear the little? She's like, nag, 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 nag.
I prefer keeping things simple. I mean, honestly, even though I'm multi-streaming, it is pretty simple the way I do it. All right.
It is simple. So basically, streaming's just like a cup of coffee. Choose your favorite and go with it.
He said, at least she pays attention between nags. I'm
Benny,
to
keep
cultivate.
building your case. Keep building your case because you're coming to Iowa. I'm gonna nag you upside your head. Yeah.
Helen. Hey, don't threaten Vinny with a good time.
Hey, so Sissy just said, yeah, nag you upside your head.
Dang. He said you better have that side by side by the time he gets there. Because
When are you getting here?
we're talking about some X Games shit that's gonna happen.
Oh shit.
Better bring a helmet. Next week. Bet. I never understood that saying, by the way.
Well, I signed paperwork. I believe I'm signing it on Monday.
Well, then he'll be there Tuesday. Good thing I'm wearing clean underwear. Almost had an accident today. Oh no. I can't believe I've been live for 5 hours and I've only worked on one field. It's actually kind of nice. Wait, what kind of accident are we talking about, Denny? Are we talking about another Sonic situation or like a car accident kind of thing? Put a turbocharger on it? Some asshole cut in front of you? Yeah. Nah, the turbocharger is in it. It only goes as fast. It's a tractor. And a large one. It's not supposed to go 90 miles an hour. What do you want?
Oh, we got a Richard Jr., huh?
No. Who says? The game developers? Whoever made the mod? I have not seen the train one time today.
Richard says go faster all the time. That's why I said we got a Richard Jr.
Right? You're wasting time. The cool thing about when you doctor up a field like this is most of the time when you set the GPS for it again, it'll update and include those areas that you connected together. Most of the time. Some maps it doesn't, but most of the time it does.
There's a clip on the kick side and maybe even on YouTube that shows the reason why you don't want to go too fast with tractors.
It looks wrong. What do you mean it looks wrong? Because that's where the little like inlet parts came in. You had to use a plow to do create fields and connect it all together. That's why it looks like that. It will go away after I plant this field and everything, and it grows a little bit. I'm not using the Elmer's cultivator, by the way. Looks like it. Oh well, I mean that's how they made it. Hey, my pecker's only been out 4 times this spring.
Okay, so I thought that looked a little bit different.
What's a little bit different?
The cultivator.
What about it?
It just looks different than the one that you were using before.
Yeah. You never put yours away, Vinny? Well, sometimes if you don't have to, I just say let it hang, It is different. This is a proper cultivator. That Elmer's one is just a modified weed leader. I missed that.
Pico, you've heard the song. You've heard the song "Mama's Got Her Boobs Out." So flip those words around. That's Benny.
Okay. All right. Seems about right. At least he's comfortable. Oh yeah, this one only goes 7 miles an hour. Yay! You guys didn't have anything planned for the night, did you? Only going 7 because that's as fast as the implement goes, by the way. That is the working speed of the implement. And now the viewership will drop to nothing. I did, but I'm not in Iowa yet. Right. No way it makes this turn automatically. Ah, trees. I mean, it half-assed did. We'll have to clean that up, I think. This is the parts that I do that are closer to the realistic style, is that I don't get the equipment that goes like super duper fast unless it comes to root crop harvesting. That I do more on the unrealistic side. Oh, bent discs? Why is that? Because I just turned like that? That's fine. Good thing it's a video game then, huh? I don't think this thing has discs on it, by the way. Can I get in there and see? Let's find out. No discs on this bitch. It is kind of cool you can see the stuff move though. Them are just chisels. That is kind of cool that you can actually see that though. Look, we're looking at the thing right up its ass. That is pretty cool. I don't know if they did that detail in 22 or not. How the hell is everyone doing? I'm without.
Which side was that on?
That was Vinny.
Oh, Benny. Well,
Yeah.
Benny, you should know how I am at the moment.
She is quote unquote happier than a pig in shit. If we go back in the minutes, we can see that it was typed, I believe. I'm doing this for all the folks that just love case tractors. They're going to get all kinds of case tractor time right now.
5:55, to be exact, Pico.
Was it at 5:55? All right.
Yeah.
I think the YouTube crowd is fading fast.
Oh,
I think
YouTube, do you need someone over there to troll you?
no, they're not trolling. I think I am boring them now.
Well, I know, but do they need help over there? Do they need some liveliness?
Nah, they've been popping off today. Well, if I'm from the show me state, then I should be streaming in nothing. Dude, he came back yesterday. Then he, like, not 10 minutes after you said something, or I think you had already gone. He came back
Oh,
yesterday, said the same shit again.
oh, the same guy that,
Yeah.
yeah, he did.
Oh, that's fine, DC. That's fine. Ain't no big deal. Nah, YouTube was popping off today earlier. I I try to, Vinny. I know it's not what everybody likes, but I have several different playlists that I will play. I like music. I grew up listening to all this stuff, though. Right. Yeah, I grew up listening to all this stuff. I used to tell my parents I'm pretty sure that I feel like I was born and grew up in the wrong era. Although I did grow up in the 90s, which was a pretty good era to grow up in. But I feel like if I grew up in the 70s, whew, I guess it's good enough to have parents that did grow up in the 70s. So I hear about all kinds of stuff all the time. My dad actually, so my dad could get a most music does the same for me too, DC. My dad could have a should have a book written about the stuff that he did between the ages of 18 and like 22, like before he met my mom and everything like that. So my dad turned 16, got his driver's license. He lost his driver's license by the time he was 17. They took it away. Said he could not get it back until he was like 21 or something. Something about he didn't believe in speed limits and different things, whatever. So he bought himself a 10 speed bicycle. On that bicycle, he rode like everywhere around the St. Louis area, anything like that. He also got pulled over for going 53 in a 30, 53 in a 30 mile an hour zone. He got pulled over passing 3 cars on the outside of a turn with no shoulder on a 2-lane road. And he was on a 10 speed like road bike. Yeah. He also hitchhiked kind of all over the east and southeast. He saw most of the state of Ohio backwards. He literally had like a couple dollars or something like that. And then like all of his exploits and all the things he encountered hitchhiking for about, I think it was about a year. Went to Daytona Beach multiple times during that whole little extravaganza. I was like, man, some of the stories he has, some of the things he went through, like Dad, this is a book. Like you could, I mean, just to hear some of the things that he did, and if the things would have gone a different way, I wouldn't even be here. And it could have been something as super simple and just like one flip of somebody not doing something a certain way, and he wouldn't have even been here, which means I wouldn't be here. But yeah, I'm just like Dad. This needs to be documented. And he didn't take nothing with it. He didn't have like a camera and stuff like that or whatever. He was just out there to do it. You know, he had nothing else going on. It's pretty wild. Oh, there's a sign there. You can't knock that sign down. I love articulated tractors.
I will differ on that.
Ow, 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 ow. I just love them so much. They're the best tractors to use when all you have is the controller to use. Hear them.
That's all I have, and I don't like them.
I know. Neither do I. At least
It's
not
like
on.
backing up a trailer for me.
It's like backing up a trailer.
Yeah, they move all different
Yeah.
directions. I don't like it.
Downloading the game now. Nice. Man, if only I was a Giants affiliate. You guys could have been using my code to purchase your game.
Right. Right.
But I'm not.
But I don't think on the kick side they freaking allow that. So that would be
What, to do brand affiliation? Yes, you can.
not for Giants. Fatty tried doing it and they told him no.
Really? Why?
I don't know.
That is weird. Oh, apparently, I got a thing. If you guys are into, if anybody's into using Game Pass to play the Call of Duty games on day one, that is going away. You will no longer be able to play them on day one. You will only get to play them a year after they've been released. They will be on Game Pass. Call of Duty will no longer be day one releases on Game Pass. I think Warzone will still stay on there because it's a free game anyway, but so they did that, so now the Game Pass cost is going down again. It went from $19.99 a month up to $29.99 a month, and now it's going back down. I don't know to what, but it's going back down. And it was all because of Call of Duty not being day one release anymore. I know you guys that are, watching Farm Sim gameplay are so probably very highly interested in Call of Duty stuff.
No. Just go no.
Lately, the only Call of Duty stuff that I play is the race to the bathroom after eating Taco Bell. Oh, sorry, Call of Duty. It's a war zone in there.
Here comes the rain.
That's a song.
Yeah.
Seems I would spend more time listing mods than actually playing. That can happen. That can happen. Keep in mind, not all the mods are good mods. But yes, you can spend a whole lot of time looking at mods for this game.
Was getting rained on.
You know what? This cultivator actually cultivates. I don't think that Elmer's one, actually gets down. It's a very shallow cultivation, is what it is. This one's a deeper cultivator. Because remember, with the Elmer's one, the plowed areas still look plowed, like it didn't change. But with this one,
Yeah.
it it does change. You know what? I did not get my invisible roller. Good thing it's only like $3,000. I know this only goes 7 miles an hour, but I'm actually kind of satisfied with it. That's just the kind of day it has been. That's what I do literally, and yeah, looking for good ones. And that pile is a tiny, yeah. It makes you really, it really makes you think and decide which ones are really all that for you to get.
If we were both on this field, it would only take half the time.
That's correct. That's how math works. I'm no speeding. It would take half the time, but you're not on this field. So it's going to take all of the time.
You don't know how bad, Pico. I wanted to look at that lady today and ask her if she had her white crayons.
You would have been the only one that got it. Guaranteed. Now, had you done that and like live streamed it, everybody that has heard you talk would know about it.
Every time I walk by her.
Yeah.
You're a dumb bitch. You're a dumb bitch.
Like under your breath, but not quite under your breath?
Not quite under my breath.
Like it's almost under your breath, but you know she probably heard it several times.
Yeah.
I love that.
So she fucked up this morning because I called her. I called and I said, I need a quote on this. And she says, and I was talking to her all day long yesterday, Pico.
Yeah.
She says, I think you're working with Jim. So she knows she got busted.
Right. Uh-oh. No, not
Whoops.
Jim. Anybody but Jim. I don't even know what I'm planting in this field, to be completely honest.
Check your...
I know.
Check your number.
I don't got seasons on. It's off. Soybeans, I'm not holding on to. I'm selling them right away. Whenever I'm able to harvest them. Them bitches are going for like $5,500 a bushel.
People on different platforms that don't understand what I was talking about are probably like, what the hell is she talking about, calling some lady a dumb bitch?
Right. Let's see, I have what, 853 grand right now in game. Turning on. I wonder if I can get the cotton harvester. Damn. The John Deere CS 770, $863,000 without doing anything to it. That's nuts. Totally worth it.
Everything was good. Looking at that radar does not look good.
Oh boy. Is Darth live yet? Probably not till 7. He said 6 or 7.
I have a Facebook Messenger for him, so when he pops up, I will let you know. But he hasn't said anything about it yet.
Nice. We might try raiding today. Although the people I'm going to raid with are going to be people that are probably already watching him anyway. I'm raiding you with your own viewers.
Do we have to have a certain amount of people to raid? I don't remember.
I have no idea. I think I've only been able to raid like one time, or I've only tried it. I was really thinking of planting cotton in this field. I still might. I like the cotton. Yeah, I would turn the AI loose on this now and just do the up and downs. But I feel like that would be a bad deal.
Pico, my kid's in there. She's like, hey, yo.
Hey, yo, yo, yo. I love that. She's got the lingo down.
Sometimes random you'll catch her saying rut-row raggy.
That's great. Life is
You're
like
right.
a box of chocolates. You never know which ones have the nuts.
She's not in here to hear you say that.
Hey, Vinny's the one that said it in chat, but I just added to it.
Right, but, you know,
Right,
probably would go around saying it, which is okay with me.
right. It's okay if it makes sense.
Well, look at how many nutty people are out in this world.
Did you know that it's not considered sexual harassment if you get slapped in the ass at work, but they say good game?
Huh, okay.
As long as they say good game, it's not sexual harassment. It's called sportsmanship. No, you can't sue me. I said good game.
Oh my.
And if you believe that, I got more.
No, no, no.
Say that to people like Call of Duty. Hey, good game. Oh, you can. That only works if you're slapping him in the ass. I'm going to HR. You can't. I said good game. Sorry. Do you think doing chest bumps with somebody of the opposite sex would be considered sexual harassment? Like if you're excited about something, you like did a chest bump, could that be construed as inappropriate touching? I wonder. It would say same to you for sure. Just believe. Right. I don't think I've ever been told good game at Call of Duty. I've been called trash. I was questioned why I stream, why I was streaming the game, because of how terrible I was. But not so much good game. No, no, it's not been a compliment that's ever come. You motherfucker. I saw that. Fucking AI driving piece of fuck. Sorry. I had the GPS lines made me miss a spot. StarCraft 2? Yeah.
Benny, I sure the hell am feeling this damn weather that we're getting.
Well, I hope so. It's raining.
No,
It did it again. This
I
is
have a spur at the top of my foot, and
what do you
I'm
live in
feeling
Texas or something?
horrible today. No, smartass.
I thought Spurs were only in San Antonio.
I have a bone spur, smartass.
Oh,
I seriously thought about getting the e-scooter out today.
wow. That's serious.
Mm-hmm.
Tell you how I really feel. I just did. I didn't know that about you, Stacy. I didn't know you wore Spurs to bed and yelled, "Giddy up!" That sounds like a good time. I might have to
You better
try
be
that.
prepared you to save your ass, because they ain't gonna save your ass.
Giddy up! It's like a rodeo
Don't
in there.
think I don't think I can't freaking pick my foot up that high, because I can.
Hmm.
And, but when at the end of the day, Benny, they ain't gonna save your ass. They're gonna help me.
And he said, I'm only 5'6". I ain't that tall. His ass ain't that high.
Yeah, I'm 5'2", so there you go.
Jeez, I'd be like a giant standing next to you guys. I'm an entire foot taller than you are. And I'm probably 3 feet wider. Sounds good, DC. You used to be wider. I'm still wider. I used to be wider,
He
but I'm still wider too.
he lost a bunch of weight.
I know.
Very proud of him for that.
Virtual smack on the ass. Good game, Vinny. Well, hello, Mike. That's the fourth
Well, they
hello
ain't gonna.
I've given you today. Welcome back.
They're not gonna have to worry about cabbage farts anymore after I kick you in your ass.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Hear that? You're not gonna have to worry about it after she kisses your ass. Oh wait.
I did not say kiss. Oh no, I do not want to kiss that ass. No.
You said you said hello to an old friend after losing the belly. I think I have a friend like that. He hasn't been around in a while. Well, hello, Edison. Welcome back today. I think you were in here the other day. Having a good time. We're having a good time at 7 miles an hour.
Yep, and I'm gonna have to say it. Are we there yet?
No, no, we're not. We are not there yet. We're about a third of the way through. Just sit back and relax. We'll be there eventually. At least I'm playing good tunes, you know? I could be playing garbage. What about now? Not yet, Dana. We're on the way. Hello, James. Ugh. I feel sorry that you folks watching on YouTube cannot hear the music. But I don't want to get copywritten in like 3 seconds. So, if you would like to join in listening to the music, you can find me on Pick or Twitch. If not, that's cool too. I'm not going to sing for you because then your eardrums will blow up. Oh, Stacy's showing squirrel ass over here. Oh, I'm telling. I wonder what this
Well,
looks
that's
like.
all the ass.
Do what now?
So that's all the ass Vinny gets to see.
Oh, squirrel ass? It sucks. You think you know someone. You know he's going to probably smack you in the ass now and say good game, since I'm bringing that up. No, screw you, you stupid line. We're not doing that again. Sometimes you just gotta kick it off the GPS line. Because it wants to do weird shit like turn for no reason.
Watch him not even be here
Who, Vinny?
listening when I said that. Yeah.
Probably not. He's probably pooping. Hit the cruise control. Let it go. Halfway downloaded. Nice.
Yep, and then you have to go through the setup, and then you have to put in the code, and it takes a little bit for all that to load. So,
Ooh, I can. I forgot I can do that in this tractor.
if you've never played the game, I suggest you watch a tutorial.
I just turned the dome light on. Whoa! Trying to open the hood. Tilt wheel. Whoa. Nice. I like it. This is not the normal cab view you guys will get. You can only get this by putting the FOV to the lowest it will go. Look at that cultivator just doing some cultivate. Never played, only watched so far. Nice. I'm telling you, once you get into it, you're just gonna lose all sense of time. I promise.
Yeah. Between 2 days, Vico and I did, what was it, 9 hours?
Yeah. Couple of new folks that have never played got the game today.
Nice.
I think 3 total. Unless I'm as DC on Twitch, then there's 3. It's a little bumpy going over the plowed area.
Another thing I can say for you guys that just got Farm Sim is go into your settings. If you do not want tornadoes to destroy your farm, shut that off.
Right.
Put it only on visible only.
Yep. I just turned them off. You're on Twitch as well.
They're cool to watch.
But I got lagging when I started downloading. Oh, or watching Twitch while it's downloading on the PC. That happens sometimes.
The tornadoes are cool to watch, but I just don't like having to recreate stuff.
I've watched other people see the tornadoes. It's not really that big of a thing, for real. I also actually turned snow off, meaning like it won't stick to the ground. You could, if you enjoy that kind of stuff, have snow stick to the ground in the winter months and actually like plow snow and stuff like that, but
I don't, living in Iowa, screw that.
Vinny,
What?
are you supposed to have lumps in hard farts? Yes. Yes, you are. If you don't, then you're doing it wrong. Need to find the sandbox maps from YouTube videos. Most of them are probably on itch.io, which is a third party.
Vinny, ask your wife. She's pretty educated.
Uh-oh. I gotta call my wife back really quick. I'm gonna be muted up for a minute, guys.
You're doing what? I don't think so, Vinny. They will find you riding in the back of my side-by-side bed. This asshole over here on the kick side decided to tell me that he's gonna ride in my side-by-side and fart for all those that are not on the kick side.
Sorry, guys. I had to be muted there. I had to call the wife back.
That's okay. I've been monitoring chat and relaying what Vinny said to the rest of the chat.
Uh-oh. I mean, I think you are supposed to have bumps and hard farts.
No.
I thought I answered that.
No. So he said that he was going to fart in my side-by-side.
Oh, perfect. That's free gas.
No.
What? Uh-oh. I don't see a problem with it. I mean, it's free fuel. Then you'll really be gas-powered. See, Dana agrees. She gets it. No, no, no. We're not doing that. We're gonna get this on here.
Okay.
Sorry, he. My bad. My bad.
What?
Nothing. I made a mistake. You ever made a mistake before? I just did.
No. What'd you do?
I'm not repeating it. It's been done. It's in the past. There's only one other way to christen it. You choose. Right. I would take the gas all day.
No. Okay, as long as you're not eating cabbage.
You need to eat as much cabbage as possible, Vinny. Fine.
No, don't.
Fine. No cabbage, just Brussels sprouts. You think cabbage farts are bad? Try Brussels sprouts farts. Ooh, those are brutal. I mean, Brussels sprouts are essentially like mini cabbages anyways, but still.
I'll just take him to Taco Hell before he heads out on the road.
Right. Passing gas, burns calories, and you get fuel. It's a win-win. I fail to see the negative in this.
That way he can get in the RV and head home, and they have to deal with his aftermath because I sent him home with a present.
Oh boy. What kind of present?
Called gas.
Hell yeah.
Because I fed him Taco Hell.
Nah, get him Sonic. We saw how well that did.
Dude, what the fuck are
you
you doing, dude?
You have free side-by-side parts in your RV? Free side-by-side parts.
Parts.
I know. I read it the right way the first time. I changed it to farts.
Of course you did.
We have Taco Casa here.
I know what that fucker did.
It's got to be better than Taco Bell. Although if anybody drops a follow on any or sub or subscribe, you will hear the Taco Bell sound.
I know what that fucker did.
I don't think anybody follows me in real time anymore. A couple of people do, but and if you follow me, if you subscribe on YouTube, I may or may not get the notification. Most of the time, I get it like 2 days later. Why? Because the notifications on YouTube do not cooperate well. I don't know how to fix it. Right. So, and then there's other times where I'll get somebody will do something and I'll get notified literally immediately. I don't get it. I read somewhere that some of that has to do with like security settings of the person watching, like personal security settings of the person watching. They have to like do something. I'm like, that sounds like a whole lot of work. So I'll just wait until I see it later on. Get paid? Right, I don't get paid. What are you talking about? I don't get paid from this. Every now and again, somebody will drop like gifted subs or something, but I think in the 5, I'm not even eligible to get paid on YouTube yet. I don't have enough watch hours, subscribers, or anything. But it is what it is. Scooter's coming back? When? Now, every now and again, people drop subs. I think the most subs I've ever had for 1 month was I did get to like 125 or something. Oh, 517. They were streaming tonight? Oh yeah, that's right. They did say they were going to be streaming this evening. I forgot they were streaming tonight. So yeah, I think 1 month I had 145 subs or something like that, but I'd say over the whole 5+ year journey, right, 100 phones on hotspot. Yeah. Yeah. Get right on that. That'd be great.
We totally did not check out the 4x4 while driving that today. Whoops.
Oh no. Well, I guess you'll be testing it out next week.
Oh, we did. I was being sarcastic, Fico. Yeah.
Right.
Whoops.
So I think in the just over 5-year span of me off and on streaming and everything like that, total I've had, I think I had less than 200 subscribers, like paid subs. So if I was doing this for the money, I would be living in a Walmart box. You're gonna test out the shocks. Vinny said the wife and him will test the shocks out for you. I don't know why the Jeep has it going that way. Because I didn't adjust it. I just let it do its own thing. I can fix that probably like right now. Well, I'm gonna do this. And we're going to doctor this up just a hair.
Sure, him and Jeannie will check out the shocks. Uh-huh. So, Vinny, you want to go to the country and do a Polly Shore kind of thing? You can stand in the fucking back of the fucking side-by-side bed and be like, yeehaw.
Mm-hmm. That sounds like a pimping good time. Or I think you should Teen Wolf it and do some van surfing on it. Somebody stand on the top and surf while you're driving. That could be fun. Do I remember Goober Gaming? Yes, I think. I didn't I didn't I didn't really pay attention to a lot, but I remember the name. Huh. I should have edited the lines before. He's played with on Darts. He's from Canada. He's in. Really? Don't tell me he passed. Or is he in real bad health now? That is one thing that I have seen more in the sim community is, I guess it's because it's an older audience. There have been way too many people that have had communities, or even some streamers that have passed on. And I never like hearing that news. Wait. Jeez. See, I hate hearing that stuff, man. 16 people watching on YouTube, only 2 at that. This called audience. Oh, only 2 in chat. A lot of people lurk on YouTube. No, I know. Yeah, that's how it usually is. That's usually how it is. Usually I get a lot of people that lurk on YouTube. Or a lot of stuff happens off the VODs later on, but lurking the gherkin as opposed to jerking the gherkin. Heyo. I've come to
That's
take
what I
you
was curious
home.
about.
That's sad because you can understand them. I got you. You will be okay? That's good.
She was doing so well and things like that before I quit watching Lazy.
Mm. Most of the time, streamers I met are toxic or aggressive, but that's a yeah, not on Farm Sim. I don't think I've met one toxic or overly aggressive Farm Sim streamer at all. Your cat walks faster than my tracker? Nice. I probably walk faster than my tractor. Vinny, this is called realistic, okay? Jeez. I remember YouTube when I used to stream on Twitch, they banned my account for 6 months with no explanation. Really?
It would
CS2
be
or Dota, it's
hilarious.
okay?
Hooking up the power washer while you're cultivating or some shit. That would be fun.
Yeah. Just
I don't think we can though.
no. That's to be the slowest pee trip ever.
But on this map, the one I don't know the hill. I don't know.
No stream tonight? That sucks, Darth.
What?
How bad's the storms up there? His power's been flickering. Get up the power washer while you have to pee sucks? Yes. Yes, it does. You can hang out here, Darth. The storms have not made their way down to me yet.
Pico, there's your answer on what you were talking about earlier.
Yeah, I know. Well, I guess I'm not going to raid you then. I was going to raid you with your own viewers. That's what my plan was. I was going to raid you with your... right. Here's a raid with all the people that watch you anyway. You're definitely not getting any new followers. Darth, I'm still on the same field I was on earlier. Isn't that amazing? I think I farmed the polar opposite of Darth. By a case, they said it'll be fun. They go on. If it's red, take it out the shed. This is the Alma, Missouri map, spelled ALMA. No, it's not Riverbend. This is Alma, Missouri. It's in... You'd have to download it from the downloadable content section in your main menu. If you go into the downloadable content, that's where you'll find all the probably thousands of mods that are available. And it's in under the North American map section. And you just download it straight from the game. You'll be blowing wind in the dust. You'll be doing it backwards. Sorry, I'm dyslexic. I heard that backwards. Sorry, I'm blowing wind in the dust. I'm playing that song in reverse. The sad thing is that this is like the only tractor that would pull this, that pulls this without having a hiccup to it. I suppose the
I'm on mute.
9RX probably would too, but you're what?
I'm on mute. I'm humming to a song that I just don't want to sing over stream.
Uh, That's fine. I choose not to sing over stream because I want people to keep their hearing. When it bogs down like that, by the way, that's me putting on the, That's right. That's right, Vinny. You want Darth to sing? Darth, can you sing? I'm gonna try Riverbend and get a start going. Do contracts. That'll kind of show you some of the equipment and what it does and what you use it for and everything. That's what I would start off doing. You're an amazing singer, really? I feel like you're lying. Only on Sundays? Right. I'm only a good singer on every second Tuesday of the week. Yes, she's humming, not giving hummers. That's wrong, Vinny. She's humming like a bird. JK, JK. I don't know what song
Vinny?
she's humming. Better than nagging?
Do you need a shovel at this point? Because you just keep digging.
Damn. You might need a ladder to get out of the hole. I think we're finally over halfway done with cultivating this field. I can't wait to do 36 and 18. And he said he's starting to sound like his ex-wife. You were married before? No. I thought that was a cold insult. I saw that on a video somewhere. It was a husband and wife deal. He said, "You know, you're really starting to sound like my ex-wife." Like, you were married before? No.
I knew better. That's why I didn't answer it.
I forgot the. I guarantee you've seen videos of him before. But his wife will always say something like, he just has some kind of smart ass one liner. I just imagine. Now that I see them, I'm like, that's got to be how Vinny is. How come I'm the only one that washes the dishes? Because it's called a dishwash her, not a dishwash him. Another one was. Gary's back. Gary's back, everybody. Everybody say hi to Gary on YouTube. Hi, Gary.
Hi, Gary.
He's a big fan of the fake stuff. He loves the fake farming. This is 3 days in a row for you, Gary. You better be careful. You're going to end up being a top viewer. I'll tell you what, Gary. You you continue doing it for real. I don't want to. Is that true with the wash hurt? There's another one that says, "How come I'm the only one that ever does the dishes?" Oh, because they passed a law that men aren't allowed to participate in women's sports. Ah, that's bad. Don't don't ever use that one. Aw, did Gary leave already? I hope he didn't leave already. He's becoming a top viewer. Who's using Darth's man tool? Maybe Darth is using his own man tool.
You know, his manual tools on his farm. I'm sure if you asked Darth for a shovel, he might loan you one.
He might. Yes. With the wash her and dry her, yes. It's 100% true.
You know, Vigo?
What? What? What?
And you wonder why they call it menopause.
Yeah, because you're giving men a pause. I get it.
No. Because we have to put up with your shit.
Well, you know, somebody's got to do it. Might as well be you guys. Hi, Janie. How are you?
Janie, help me with these assholes.
Can't. It's Janie's on there now. Brittany's taking a break. Ooh. Sounds like a low and slow fart right there. It's kicking up now. Sounds like my stomach after Jack in the Box. You made Vinny walk to the next state to take a shit. Did you make sure it was the one behind you? so you don't run into it on the way back out? You just go shit downwind, please. Look, chat, we can see the end. It's right over there. See? There's only a few more rows. And then we get to fertilize, which will go much faster. Stacy, you're supposed to take a whiff. He will be in Iowa soon. That's why you're getting storms. And see, Darth is so close to Iowa that he's catching the shock waves. I don't think she's gone. I know y'all are. Stacy's usually in and out whenever she's not in the game with me. We're at 6 hours and 16 minutes for the day. We've only been on this one field. I like it. She's with the baby. Yep. Yep. It's only 7:30 our time right now. I think she's in Central Time Zone. I'm thinking like 4 more rows and we'll be done cultivating. We did get everything nice and dirty though. Right. Which is weird. You would think that the computer would change. I mean, your cell phone changes, why wouldn't the computer change? Especially if you're hooked up to Wi-Fi or something. I could see it not changing if you weren't hooked up to like any kind of Wi-Fi or anything. That's awesome. You have Starlink? Nice. Well, I guess it does pretty well for folks on the road or, you know, RVs or whatever. How does it do during like stormy weather, stuff like that? Is it better than satellite, even though it technically is satellite? Because honestly, I almost got Starlink, or I almost signed up to get on the waiting list. It's good for internet while driving, but video streaming live sucks. Yeah. Now, is it like that just because of maybe the package that you got, or is it just because it's just not meant for live streaming? Really? You're moving all the time, and the way it picks up signal if you're sitting still, it's that, yeah. So satellite style, pretty much. Yeah, because when you're moving, it's probably constantly trying to adjust to pick up whatever signals around. That makes sense. Do the chicken houses? Got you. Hey, you know what? Free's free. I mean, at least you got some kind of internet, you know? Is that U.S. Abrams with the Prime sub? Let's go. $88 a month. Appreciate the Prime sub. What's up, US? What's up, Abrams? How you doing? I appreciate that Prime sub, dude. Look at that. Somebody subbed on Twitch before anybody subbed on Kick. We hit part of our daily goal. Yay! Woohoo! Hey, I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. Oh, yeah. That's what I got. I got 2 gig upload and download fiber. Oh, I'm doing great. We just been hanging, farming, chilling, hanging out with chat kind of everywhere today. Oh, I love fiber. I mean, you cannot convince me to do anything but fiber. Oh yeah, for sure. I'm gonna get this before I forget about it, because I damn sure will. We've been on this one field the whole time. Abrams started off harvesting it, then I baled it, then I had to, normally there's some spots that like jut out into the field, so I connected it all to make one field with no like weird islands or anything in it. Now we're cultivating it. I'm gonna get it fertilized, and I might plant it tonight. I don't know, but it's definitely been a banger stream all the way around. They did make it better if you set it up right. So if you can go to a field and just hit meet and hire a hired worker and take your chances, and you'll end up hating it worse than you do in 22 or 19 or the other ones. But they have steering assist now, which you can set up for yourself, which is what those lines are. You can actually set the steering assist up for an AI driver to follow the steering assist, and it does much, much better. Now, it still does some weird turnaround things or whatever, because when you set it up for the AI to drive instead, it will not leave the boundary of the field with the tractor or the implement. So if there's like a turnaround that normally you would leave the field for and come back into, it won't do that. So it'll like do like 8 360s in a row to get the right lining. But I'd have to say I can count on one hand how many times it's been like majorly off. Probably less than one hand since I've had the game, and I've had it since like the second day it came out. So definitely a lot better than 22 in my opinion. As long as you set it up that way. If you don't, well, you're taking your chances. There are sometimes, depending on what kind of a field it is, if it's got a bunch of weird parts to it, that I thought it was screwing up, but it'll like break the field down and like square it off in some cases too. That was your downfall in Farm Sim, was the workers did not like non-block fields. Yeah. Well, they don't really like them that much in this either, but they will block it off sometimes themselves. You're like, dude, you're missing. And then if you're watching, they get all mad at the AI, but they go back and get all the weird spots after they do the blocking off part. In some cases, not in all cases. Sometimes they still just miss spots, but overall it's way better. The overall AI experience is much better than the other the other ones that I've played. For all the mods, I forgot the most important, lazy distribution. Yep, that's the one I use. Well, I use it for a silo. I don't actually use the distribution part. Started in 2011. It's wild how far the game has come. Wow, I didn't even know they had it in 2011. You are officially the one that has come in and has played it the longest that I know of. Most people, I think before that it was 2015 or 2013 was the oldest one that I was told that people started with. Yeah, I didn't even know it was a game in 2011. For role that can't be distributed automatically, that's essential. I got you. Right. Oh, 08 was the first one? Really? Wow. I'm definitely a newbie then. Because I didn't start until 2019. And that's just because I happened to catch somebody streaming it on Facebook. I was like, that looks freaking fun. So I did. I got it. Started playing it. Chat, for those of you that have stuck around with me, we are done cultivating the field. I wish I had a cheers button. They've been watching me cultivate this field for, I think, the last 2 hours. Or at the very least, the last hour and a half. But sometimes it just be like that. I should join Twitch to see the whole chat. You could, if you want to. It's right under my ugly mug. Had a game I played before that's called John Deere Drive Green. Really? That game was wild when it was new for me in 09. Interesting. I think cultivators are the things that get dirtiest the quickest. Which makes sense, since all they're doing is turning up the ground. John Deere Drive Green. Interesting. When planting the field in that game, you drive over the spot and then after a minute or so it would change color. Yeah. So you had to wait for a while. Boy, that sun is shining bright, ain't it? What's up, Rafiq? I don't know what I want to plant, so I think the last thing I'm going to do in there is fertilize. Probably pick up tomorrow or something. So we still got the big ass field over here to the right, and then the field that's right next to the one we just did. That's the biggest field on the map. But those aren't ready to go till we sleep off a day or a month, because I have everything set to 1 day equals 1 month. I might save fertilizing and planting for another time. That's something I think I'll do multiple because it doesn't take too long to do that. I mean, I just enjoy the game, and I mean I don't do everything as. Oh yeah, it's definitely relaxing for sure. I just enjoy playing the game. I don't do everything super realistic, but I also don't go like super unrealistic either. I'm kind of somewhere in the middle of everything, but yeah, it's definitely a relaxing game. That's for sure. My kind of vibes for sure. I used to play and stream Call of Duty and stuff like that, and just not my vibe really. I'm not very good at the game, and uh, some of the communities are pretty rough. But I mean, it's the nature of the game that you're playing. So you're bad at raging on FPS shooters. Oh yeah, yeah. The bad thing is that I get to raging or something like that on a shooter game, and I'm not even that good at it. So I mean, I'm like probably the worst kind of rager. It's like, how am I gonna rage? I'm not even that great at the game to begin with. But I'm gonna get all pissy. That makes sense, right? Check this out, chat. I know you just got in here, Abrams, and again, I appreciate the Prime sub, but we have been live for 6.5 hours. I think, yeah, they do. They have better gaming chairs, quicker thumbs. I'm also 44 years old, so like my reaction time is nowhere near some of these kids. I mean, I have fun playing it. The later that I started playing it, the more I played it, the more I realized it's like, hey, it is what it is. And as soon as I started doing that, I was starting to have more fun playing it. Because I wasn't taking it serious at all. And I think the best thing that made it more fun for me is they came out the casuals modes, where it was like most of the lobbies were bots or something like that, so you could run around and feel like you're Z-laner or something. But eventually, I just decided, nah, I'm gonna set it down and concentrate on farm sim, and I can't regret it at all. Ever since I've done that, it's just been nothing but positive. Uh, you know, right? And that happens. So, but we've been live for 6.5 hours today. We worked on one field, and you guys all stuck around with me. I appreciate with you. I appreciate it. Tick, uh, not TikTok, not TikTok, YouTube. You guys went off today. Absolutely crazy. I appreciate you all. By far the best stream on YouTube I've ever had. And then obviously we got Kick, we got Twitch. You guys are all just thank you. Thank you very much. What it's all about, man. And we'll be back tomorrow. I might try to get on. I try to get on in the mornings, but usually there's like real life stuff that happens in the mornings. But um, and man, I just can't thank you guys enough for hanging out with me. I know it's not the most riveting gameplay, but I try to be as entertaining as I can be. And you know, if Darth Nerfherder was on Kick, we'd be raiding him right now, but he's not. So I'm not going to tell you where he lives or the area because I don't want to do a real life raid. But we'll be back tomorrow. If you guys haven't done so already before swinging out of here, make sure you hit that follow button and make sure that if you're on YouTube, hit that like and subscribe for me. We're really trying to get that page growing. and I think we're heading the right direction. So, but but I appreciate you all. I'm gonna head out of here. I'm starving. The wife probably brought home food about an hour ago, and I didn't even know it. And but we'll catch you in the next one. Okay, come on back and see us again. We'll do some more farming. We'll hang out. We'll have a good time and listen to some great tunes if you're over on Kick and Twitch. If not, you just have to deal with me talking. But appreciate you guys. Love you guys. We'll see you in the next one. Peace, peace.